Good evening, everybody. Just got in, like I always do. Hope everybody had a good day out in the West Coast. I hope everybody gets home from their plantations safely. Mace Tiger here. Let's get this shit jump started, okay? Later tonight, well, not even later tonight. In a little while, we'll have that poll question out. Which NFL player would you pay your hard-earned money to see? Not in no nosebleeds. I'm talking about in a suite or midfield seats in the middle of the 50-yard line. Who would you pay to see? What NFL player would you pay to see? I can tell you one player, which I am surprised is getting a lot of love from the national sports writers. But we'll do that later tonight. Let you know what's going on around the league today. As summer just about over. Next week, I will preview some of the games next week finally. And see what you guys think. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I mean. Okay. Let's see what's going on today. I reported this last night, and it's getting more steam. ESPNs of the world. I told you guys a while back. There's a reason why KD wants out, and the big reason is when you look at these Eastern teams on defense. Everybody says, "Well, if KD's foot was on the line, if Kyrie was healthy, they got their ass beat last year by the Celtics." Okay? They got their ass beat by the Celtics. Okay? No ifs, ands, buts about it. They got their ass whooped. Jalen Ramsey, 2 picks today at practice. Whoop de damn do. Sean McVay, well deserved, got a new contract today. Patrick Mahomes, who was outstanding yesterday on the N.F.L. network, showed how classy he is. Wishing Tyreek Hill all the luck after all the shit he's been saying. Bron- the Broncos was sold today for $4.65 billion to the Walmart family. Danny Shelton signs with the Chiefs. The Chiefs need all the defense they can get. Chicago Bears doing a smart thing, holding their practices at Soldiers Field so the fans can see. Nice one-handed catch by one of the Bears receivers. All right, this is live right now. Roger Goodell is seeking a one-year suspension for Deshaun Watson. The league meetings in Minneapolis. Marshawn Lynch charged with a DUI today in Las Vegas. Giants had a brawl over the weekend between the offensive line coach and some of the players. I see you guys. Thank you for coming. See Iverson and G Moore is in the building. Thank you, fellas. I'm saying hello to you right now. Thank you for coming. Hit that like button, everybody. Hey, what's up to all you guys? Dalton? No. Oh, yeah, Dalton? No. I don't see it, brother. That's Jameis's job. New Orleans could be very interesting to watch, by the way. Good to see G Morris in here. Keep you guys entertained. Good to see both of you gentlemen in here tonight. Thank you for coming, fellas. Get you some more news. Put who you think. Both of you guys put in the chat who is the one player you would both pay your hard-earned money to see in either a luxury suite or luxury box. Who would you pay to see? It's for both of you guys, okay? Appreciate both of you. Thanks for coming, boys. Ask whatever you want in the chat. All right, Akeem Grant looks like he has a torn Achilles, which is unfortunate. Case Keenum in Buffalo now, backing up Josh Allen. Snuck some autographs from his teammates. This is no joke, what I'm about to tell you. Brace yourselves. Geno Smith is looking more and more that he's going to win the job in Seattle. That's a bad look on Drew Lock if that happens. Wow. That is not a good look at all. That's not a good look at all. Let me see what these guys say, who they pay their hard-earned money to see. Who the most exciting player? Present. Right now. Yeah, right now. G Mars right now. Hope Iverson's still here. Got a nice crowd up in the clouds. Appreciate that, fellas. We'll give you a good one tonight. Um, Whoever in the NBA so-called experts really believe Phoenix is going to come back from that beatdown they had from Dallas in Game 7. That's not going to happen. If that was as an atrocious of a performance you can have at home against Dallas last year, Game 7. I don't know, man. Seattle finally got some tackles. Got some good young tackles on each side of the ball, each side, and they got a brand new running back. I got your answer. Iverson is Brady or Mahomes, which people in the clouds can contribute to this. G. Moore says Geno's a placeholder. You're right about that, but I think Geno's gonna win some games. I do. I think Geno's gonna win some games. Me? What player I would pay to see? I would probably pay to see. I'd probably pay hard earned money to see. Yeah, Lamar Jackson. That was the number one player by the media. They said they would pay their money to see Lamar Jackson. Okay, my guy is the guy on that thumbnail at the bottom left. I would pay to see Russell Wilson anytime, any place, man. I would definitely pay to see Russ. Mahomes too. Rodgers free. That would be my order. Well, I would pay to see. I would be my guy. I would pay to see Russ. I'll tell you who I feel is going to be the most improved football player this year. I think it's going to be Davis quarterback of the Texans, who I like a lot. That's who I would pick. I think Davis Mills would be the most improved player. See what you guys are saying, because I was looking somewhere else. Okay. Uh, what's up, James Brown? I love you. Mahomes and Burrow for you, James Brown. Good to see you, family. What's your thoughts on Rodgers going into this season? Uh, yeah, Dangerous is my guy, man. C. Iverson. Yeah, I'm a big Dangerous fan. Yeah, yeah. Russ has been my guy since he was in college. I loved him at NC State, followed him to Wisconsin. When he lost on that bullshit play by Kirk Cousins. When Kirk was at Michigan State back in 2011. I think Green Bay is in a lot of trouble, my man. They're going to miss Devontae Adams more than they realize. And you got a lot of guys say, "Oh, Aaron Rodgers can make anybody good." Yeah, if that was the case, how come the guys he had last couple of years couldn't do shit? But Devontae Adams. You tell me. We're gonna have the over/under contest this year. That'll be on September the 1st. That's going to be contest over and unders. One who has the most right. Two unders, two overs. You're going to get a very nice gift. That's the over/under contest, September the 1st. G Morris, I did not block that. That was Google who did that. I don't know what you put there, but that was Google who did that, brother. It wasn't me. Green Bay, James Brown, thanks for coming. Oh, yeah, I said that, yeah. Green Bay keep letting their receivers go. I don't know why. Easy. They don't want to pay them or they want to leave. For nostalgic reasons, Green Bay is a great place to play. But in today's world, once it gets late October in Green Bay, forget it. Yeah. And Greg Jennings. Yeah. They all left. At least Donald Driver got a ring and left. And he was a great player for both Aaron and Brett Favre. Oh, I love me some Donald Driver. How many of you guys in the chat play fantasy football? Let me know. And if you do play fantasy football, who will be your first pick in fantasy football? Let me know. Put it in the chat room. What player, if you was playing fantasy football or you play fantasy football, do you look forward to getting this year? Yeah, they both left. Let me know that, guys. If you play fantasy football, or if you do, who is the first player you would pick for your first round pick? Let me know. Next Saturday on N.F.L Network, we got a good one, fellas. It's 1 o'clock start Eastern, 10 o'clock Pacific in the morning. Denver at Buffalo. And both team starters will be playing a half. So I'm looking forward to that next Saturday. Oh, you only play college fantasy now? Okay. Yeah, there's only one problem with McCaffrey. He gets hurt too much. McCaffrey gets hurt too much. Yeah, Kristen gets hurt too much, man. He went from the number 14 value pick to the number 2 pick overall. That shit's insane. That's insane. Stephon Diggs, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. Emojis laughing. Because I said that, well, I said this week sucks in football. You're going to see all the backups. I'll be watching Green Bay only because Jordan Love will be playing that game. How many of you guys in the chat room, I asked this question last night. Put in the chat room what you think. Which player of these 5 players will have a breakout year? Tua Tagovailoa, Davis Mills, Mac Jones, and Daniel Jones, Drew Lock, or Justin Fields? Who do you think of those 6 players will have a breakout year? Tua, Davis Mills. Yeah, that's right, G Mars. You tell him, baby. Yeah, wasn't he something in 2018 at Utah State? I still think he is. He's just behind Aaron Rodgers. All right. Who you guys think will have the breakout year? Tua, Davis Mills, the 2 Jones quarterback, Justin Fields, or Drew Lock? It looks like Drew Lock is in trouble right now because it's looking like he's beating Geno Smith is beating him out, which to me is insane. Sweet. Oh, about Jordan Love, yeah. Yeah. I'm a huge Jordan Love fan. Yeah, you guys let me know uh who you think will have the breakout year. Davis Mills. But Tua is feeling the pressure. So I can see him making some noise. Okay. You're like me. You like Davis Mills. I do too. I do too. I like Davis Mills a lot. I think Houston's a team on the come, folks. I do believe that. I believe the Texans will win about 7 games this year, start turning around that program. So, yeah, should be a good night tonight, man. One thing I know about this audience, and I respect them for it, you guys don't care for the baseball and the hockey. So I'll give you guys what you want. I love the baseball, I love the hockey, but right now, this is football season. And you're going to get 9 months of football with me. We're going to have the draft. We're going to have Thanksgiving together, Christmas Day, Green Bay at Miami, Denver at the Rams, and then Tampa Bay at Arizona. That's your triple header. Christmas night in the NFL. NBA, forget it. There's no way you're going to touch the NFL. Don't even think about it. NBA. All right, you got Justin Fields. Okay, that's a good pick. I like what D. Morris said about Tua. He's feeling the heat. Yes, he is. So I can see him making some noise. He better. But I also like Davis Mills. I think Davis Mills is only going to get better and better. I put him in my top 20 of quarterback. Hey guys, let me know what you think of my top 10 quarterbacks, okay? 1 Mahomes, 2 Rodgers, 3 uh Josh Allen, 4 what I got 4? Gotta look around the league. I got Josh Allen, 3. Uh Gotta be an AFC quarterback. I got Mahomes, Rodgers, Josh Allen. I got Burrow and uh and Herbert 6 and 7. Who was number 4? Who did I put number 4? Uh, I know 5 was Wilson. Who was number 4? I'm trying to think. Damn. Then 6 and 7 are Herbert and Burrow. 8 is Dak Prescott. Who was 9? Trying to think who the hell was 4. Damn, who the hell was 9? Oh, let me redo this. Let me redo it. I'm gonna do it the right way. Okay, that's what it was. 1 Mahomes, 2 Rodgers, 3 Brady. There you go. 4 Allen, 5 Wilson, 6 and 7 are Herbert and Burrow. 8 is Dak Prescott. Kyler Murray 9 and Matt Stafford 10. Let me know if you agree with that. Top 10 of quarterback, fellas. That's my top 10. Let me know what you think. Get up here, champion. A money maker's in here. Let me read what you guys said. Get up here, champ. Number one man elite in the world. I got him with me. All right, Lamar for G Mars. We traded Shaheen to who? Get up here. I dropped the link. Let's go. Link is in here. You tell me. I like Shaheen too. Let me read what these brothers are saying. You like my list? Thank you, James. That's what I mean. You're good. It's legit. Dak on the low end though. Number 8 is perfect, man. Yo, let me tell you something. I'm being real with this. After Davis Mills at 17, there is a huge drop off. You hear me, fellas? It is a huge drop off. Huge. Hell, I gave Jared Goff 16. I think Goff is going to have a bounce back year. Let me see what Sean says, and I'll get right back to you guys. I'm a Cowboys fan, but I would pick Lamar over Dak. Okay. That's coming from a Cowboy fan, G Mars. We got another Cowboy fan come up here. And you Cowboy fans are always welcomed here. All right. You should have gotten a fifth for him. But a 6 is good enough. We need picks for next year. Good job, brother. That's why you're the GOAT. Thanks, Sean. That's why you're the GOAT, money. G Mars loves Dallas, and he would have put Lamar in the top 10. Wow. I don't put Lamar Jackson in my top 10. 11 is Deshaun Watson. 12 is Derek Carr. Matt Ryan's 13. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, G. Thank you. Matt Ryan's 13. You could put Lamar 14. No, excuse me. Lamar is 15. Kirk Cousins is 14. 16 is who I had at 16? 16 Jalen Hurts. 17 Davis Mills. 18 18 I'm trying to think. Who I'll put 18? 18. I'll put Trey Lance. No. Back that up. Let me do that again. 18. I'll switch Winston with I'll put Winston 16. Winston's definitely in the top 18. No question about that. Winston's in the top 18. Then 19 and 20. And then after that, fellas, it's a big drop off. 19 and 20. I put Hurts in there, right? Wow. Look who you got left. Okay, let's do this. The last 12. Trevor Lawrence, Mitch Trubisky, Carson Wentz. It's not saying much. Drew Lock. Bad. Mac Jones, Zach Wilson. Not looking good, fellas. That is the rest of the group. Woo! Who you got left to? Let me see. Uh, Mitch Trubisky. This is not a who's who of names, fellas. Tua Tagovailoa. This is the bottom. Mac Jones, Daniel Jones, who I think is the worst of the whole group. Those are your bottom feeders. Atlanta, Marcus Mariota. No, that's not going to cut it. Baker Mayfield. No. That's your bottom, folks. That's not saying much. So that's your list of quarterback, everybody. All right. Team Grant out towards Achilles. That kid never gets good luck since Brian Flores came to Miami. As NFL Network said, Raiders camp again. Now they talking to Devontae Adams. I love the Raiders this year. I got them winning the AFC. I got Tampa Raiders Super Bowl. Love the Raiders this year. Love them. So should be a fun year in the NFL, folks. Big question is, who would you pay your hard-earned money in a luxury suite or luxury box, or even one of those field seats with a reclining chair? Who would you pay to see? So, love the Raiders this year, folks. Go buy your Raiders stock right now. So, keep those questions coming, guys. Oh man, just chilling, kicking it with the N.F.L. network tonight. It should be a fun year in Vegas. Oh, my friends in here. How you doing, family? Are there any hooligan fanatics in football and basketball in the States? Oh yeah. I'll tell you the team. We cannot do that. You could curse the players here, but you're not allowed to burn chairs. And in football, that team would be the Raiders, team I'm talking about, with the crazy nut fans. And in basketball, That'll probably be NBA. Which fans are crazy? Probably Oklahoma City, Portland. If their fans are a little wacko. Yeah, in the NBA. It's good to see you, man. Hey, let me ask you a question. Uh, how good is the Turkish player that played that was drafted by traded to Oklahoma City? How good is that kid? Let me know in the chat, my friend. Only wish I knew your name in English, but you're great, man. Because I used to follow EuroLeague basketball, so don't ever be afraid to come up here and say, "Yo, Mace, what do you think about what's going on overseas, man?" We could kick that. Well, we got hooligan fans here. Football giants continue to embarrass themselves. Coach got into the offensive of line. Coach got into a fight yesterday when a couple of his players had a big brawl between players and coaches. It was comical, which tells you that's a bad sign. Giants had two number ones. They should have made a package to get Russell Wilson. But we all know that the football giants are kind of funny in their ways. They don't like seeing a black quarterback out there. So it'd be interesting to see him against the Jets next weekend because those two teams hate each other. That should be a fun game next weekend. Next weekend is the big weekend, folks. You see your star players play for a half. Let me get the schedule for next weekend. Right now, I'll tell you the game. Not this weekend. The guys who are going to get cut are playing this weekend. Next weekend, let me tell you what the games are. Here we go. Next Thursday is Chicago at Seattle. No, I'll be watching that game on ESPN. That's a personal watch for me. Next Friday, NFL Network doubleheader. Texans at the Rams is your late game. Panthers at New England. I'll skip that one. Next Saturday, your early game is Buffalo and Denver on the NFL Network. That's a 1 o'clock kickoff from Buffalo, from Orchard Park. Your middle games is Washington at the Chiefs. I'll skip that. Tampa Bay and Tennessee. I'll skip that. Raiders at Miami. That's a very good game. We're gonna see a lot about Tua next week against the Raiders in the first half. And then your late game, which I think is a hell of a game uh, for the starters playing a half. Dallas at the Chargers next Saturday night, your late game on NFL Network. And then next Sunday, your triple header is Eagles at Cleveland. Bengals at Giants. No. And on Fox, you got the Ravens and the Cardinals. So you got Kyler Murray against Lamar Jackson for a half. That's a good peak. Atlanta and the Jets take your girlfriend shopping and watch WWE. That's the week. Next weekend is the weekend to watch football and watch closely. Tell you, here they black out the Bills up here in New York City, which I think is insane. I think it's idiotic by the NFL Network to do that. So unfortunately, I have to miss Buffalo and Denver next week. I would love to see that for a half. Wilson against 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 Josh. Josh Allen. I'll get back to you guys in a second. Then week one, uh, I'll do that for you in a second. Aren't the Niners fans always fighting in the stands? Yeah, but the Niner fans, to me, is they're a wine and cheese crowd. Believe it or not, the only fans they fight is the Raider fan because they have to fight back. You know what I'm saying? But San Francisco fan, I'm not gonna call them soft, but I question them. I question their toughness. All right, week one, your Thursday night game is Buffalo at the Rams. That should be interesting. And then your opening day games: Saints at Falcons, no. Browns at Panthers, no. I don't give a damn if Baker Mayfield's starting. 49ers and Bears, no. Steelers and Bengals is interesting. Eagles and Lions is interesting. Colts and Texans, no. Patriots, Dolphins, interesting. Ravens and Jets, that should be a slaughterhouse for the Ravens. Lamar Jackson will get off to a good start for you Lamar fans. Jaguars and Washington, no. Giants and Titans, no. Because of the Giants and the Titans, I gotta miss Green Bay and Minnesota. And here in New York, I'm pretty sure they're gonna give us Raiders and Chargers. But look who's playing at the same time: Mahomes at Kyler Murray. Then your Sunday night game is a great one: Tampa Bay at Dallas. And then the game I'll be looking forward to because it's personal for me: Russell Wilson on Monday Night Football goes back to Seattle, where they don't love him there because he blew the Super Bowl in 9 years ago. 8 years ago. Oh yeah, you could put the Eagle fans in that category. Yeah, definitely. So Eagle fans, you can put them right at the top. They'll fight you. They even have jails in Lincoln fans who feel in Philadelphia. And fans act up. That's a good one, G Mars. I appreciate that. That was a good one. Yeah, Philadelphia. You could put them in there, yeah. Definitely. Week one of the NFL season is exactly a month away. You got 3 weeks of exhibition to kill the time, then a week between, and then bingo. September 8th is here, and it's 30 days away. I'm pumped up for G Mars, C. Iverson. You guys have been great tonight. Keep up the great work. You guys have been great. Hit that like button, everybody. Too bad the starters not playing Seattle and Pittsburgh on Saturday night, so I won't even watch it. I ignore the games this week, fellas. The following week, I'm watching. That next Saturday, folks. Next Saturday night, the blockbuster. So as the NFL Network is hyping up Mitch Trubisky, I think with those weapons, Mitch will be okay. And you could take a risk at him in fantasy league as your QB2, as a backup to your starter. Baker Mayfield is a quarterback too. So go out there, enjoy your fantasy leagues. One of my drafts is September the 1st. Be interesting. Drew Lock. Interesting out there. Seattle's gonna be interesting. DK Metcalf signing a 3-year deal. As they're at Seahawk camp right now. Very excited. NFL opening day is 30 days away. A month from this Thursday night. Our good friend Carson Wentz has looked horrible in Redskin camp. Oh, how could you not like Seattle as a team that could surprise and win 7, 8 games? Nah, not yet. Not yet, G. Not yet. I'm waiting to see where my other two drafts are, especially the big money draft. I play in a league where uh you pay $12.50. That means $1,250 per person, and the winner gets the whole pot. The winner gets the whole thing. I mean, excuse me, $1,500 a man, and the winner comes away with $12K. Because we gotta pay the statisticians and stuff. Yeah, 1,500 a man. I like playing in those leagues. Fantasy is where it is, folks. The problem, you know, what I have a problem with. A lot of brothers don't like to play. They don't, unless it's for free. They don't like to play for money, and to me, that's disappointing. Yeah, hell yeah. And every year we go to a different person's house. Next year will be at my house. And what you got to do is, first of all, if the players have a girlfriend and I don't, they put the player's pick on the board. You know, they say, baby, go put this up there. And then everybody knows who it is. You know, a huge day. And that league is big. Because the money's big, they know how to really do it up. You got to buy the sandwiches. You got to buy, in my case, I make everybody fried chicken. I have plenty of soda, beer for the guys and the girls in our league. You know, and it's fun. You know, we got six dudes and two girls in the league, and we cater the draft. It's at my house next year. I'm gonna cater it big. Let everybody have a good time, and I'm gonna get a hostess so she can host everybody. So it should be fun. Wow, you in the fantasy league, G? G Mars, you in the fantasy league? Let me know if you in the fantasy league, my brother. Hard Knocks is tonight. debut, Detroit Lions, 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific. With the Detroit Lions is Hard Knocks. That's right. Yeah, you like college. Then who's your first pick? Who do you take as your first pick in college? So Hard Knocks, 10 o'clock tonight. Do you G Mars? Do you play basketball? Do you play fantasy basketball? Let me know if you play. Oh, you probably play college basketball too. Okay, I get you, bro. I feel you, champ. Everything is college for you, and yeah, draft day, or in my case, draft night is a big deal. It's huge. Competition is ridiculous. I love it, man. Right here, brother. I ain't going nowhere. Enjoying the night. So, G Mars play only fantasy college sports. I respect that because that shit is hard. Because everybody's going for the same dude. So, what you gotta do is, first of all, so that is harder. You have to go get a quarterback from the WAC football league, somewhere like that. Gonna put monster sick numbers or Texas Tech. I respect you for that, but you play college fantasy. Again, not easy to do. You have to go get your quarterback from somewhere like Texas Tech. Somewhere like that. Maybe North Dakota. I'm like a lot of these people. I like the Eagles also. So people want to know, can the Bengals repeat? I know a lot of people are writing off the Bengals. I'm not. I think the Bengals have improved where they had to improve that offensive line. Beat the Raiders last year at home and then 2 road wins at Tennessee, who is one of the weakest number 1 seeds you ever see. And then they won the championship game in Kansas City. I'm going to tell you why they won that game. Mahomes was iffy in the second half. But to be honest with you, when you beat a team down 27-10 the month before, you're going to have confidence if you're losing against them at any time, especially if you had Joe Burrow and that receiving core. Coming up, it'll be interesting for them, as it always is. Cincinnati be very, and that division's interesting because the commissioner announced about an hour and a half ago he wants Deshaun Watson to get a year suspension, and I think he's going to end up getting a year suspension, unfortunately. So Philadelphia, I like a lot this year. I got them going 12-5. So fantasy drafts, I will say, is already started. But to me, it's always good to draft in your fantasy league a week before the season. So mine is on September 1st. Believe it or not, at quarter to 1 in the morning Eastern time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this show that day and just do my draft. Or just don't do a show that day and do the draft because you have to be real focused for that. Philadelphia in the mix. NFC. Right now I got Dallas. I'm gonna do it in order. I got Philly and Dallas in the East. I got Tampa Bay in the South. I got Minnesota and Green Bay in the North, and I got the Rams and San Francisco in the West. Those are my playoff teams. And the AFC, I got Buffalo, I got Cincinnati, I got the Colts, and the whole AFC West going to the playoffs. So, tomorrow, we'll do some more football, of course. Whatever NBA news comes out, the latest is KD. Uh, the ownership says he's going to stick with the coach, which is Steve Nash, and Sean Marks, the GM. And I think the owner is basically telling Sean Marks, hey, the sooner you get rid of this guy, the better. And I would say KD will be gone, if not by the trade deadline. I would say probably beginning of the year, the basketball season. So look for that. That's the NBA news. Like I told you guys, the free agency sucks this year. So basically, what you see right now, unless KD gets traded and the kid in Utah, Mitchell, I'll tell you, you talk about a team that's got a long year, it's going to be the Utah Jazz, folks. It's going to be the Utah Jazz. Third Ward, of course, I don't bet. He was so adamant that Utah was going to make the playoffs. I'm like, really? Well, I tell you, I continue to enjoy this stuff. Could be interesting in Pittsburgh with Trubisky. I think they're going to be all right. I think Pittsburgh's going to go back to the way they used to play. I think the offensive line has matured another year, which is a good thing. Najee is banged up a little bit, but remember, we're a month away from when it counts. We'll have some fun next Saturday night. Who is the best? Who is the real GOAT in sports? All-time greats. You got so many athletes, so many great players, and that should be fun next Saturday night. Get that thumbnail ready for that. We'll also do the greatest rap uh rap labels and moguls of all time. We'll do that. And sorry to tell these millennials, and millennials should know because they were born when it was popping in the 90s. Uh, to you generate young generation X's and Xers and you millennials, the garbage you listen to today is definitely not on my radar. So we won't be hearing or seeing any of these drilled rappers or whoever. There'll be no Nicki Minaj. There'll be no Cardi B or Meg The Stallion. You won't be seeing none of these people on this list. So that should be good. What's up, Darkness? What time is your show tonight? Let me know what time is your show. 'Cause I know you're doing a show tonight. Talk some boxing when he gets up here. Find out what's some of the best fights coming up in boxing. Oh, it was last night? All right. You want to come up? The link is here. If you want to come up. There he is. My first guest is one of the more popular guys in our sector. He's YouTube streets. He is the underrated Darkness.
That popular now. I don't know I'm that popular.
What's up, family?
What's good? How you feel?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm getting better. I was down with the weather a couple of weeks, but I'm getting better now.
Good, good, good. It's great to hear.
You
Great
know what
to
I'm
hear
saying?
that.
Thank you very much. Let me ask you this. I'm gonna start with boxing with you since that's your expertise.
Okay.
What's the next? I know Spence and this guy are fighting near the end of the year. What's some of the good fights coming up in different divisions, like in the welterweight and stuff like that?
Devin Haney's supposed to defend his undisputed titles. We don't know against Cambosa. He went to Australia and won the undisputed, took all the belts to the lightweight division. They supposed to be go back soon, but they I don't know. So that's the fight to look out for. The other fights The other fights out there, I haven't really checked them out yet, so I gotta get back to you on that. The Spence and the Crawford, I don't know about that. That's about politics, but I would say look out for some Boost Ennis, Gerard Boost Ennis. He's upcoming. He's in the welterweight division. So like nobody don't want to fight him. He's one of the good ones that I think he gonna be a champion one day. Gerard Boost Ennis. He's supposed to fight sooner, but I don't know that. Look out. There's some talk about Haney. There's some talk about I don't know about Charlo. That's like on quiet and stuff like that. So I think Haney's supposed to be in the negotiation with Cabosa's game, so he's supposed to go back to Australia and you know, fight again.
Okay. When big fights are coming up, I'll bring you up here and you can explain it to
Okay. Okay.
people. Because you know more about this than I do. All I'm gonna do is sit back and listen. Everybody, but you said politics. So what you're basically saying is that Crawford and Spence is beginning to look like Pacquiao and Mayweather a decade ago.
Yeah, yeah, like you have to wait for years, but I believe there's some politics and there's some finance involved here. Understand this that Spence got more leverage. He got three belts to Crawford one. So to me, it ain't no really no leverage. Crawford's part, he got one belt, and Spence got three belts. But I hear some stories about the money, this and that. So I would say hold tight. And when I did believe they're gonna fight on Showtime Network. I said, who I think to wait for them to announce the fight. Anybody to announce the fight, I'm not. I would say don't believe them.
Interesting.
I'm
Let me ask.
not.
No, go ahead.
Nah, I'm finished. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask you that um boxing today
Mm-hmm.
compared to the '80s, what would you say?
More athletic, but I think the fighters not that hungry that they was before.
Because of the big paydays?
It's all about the paydays. It's all about a few of them they don't work on their craft. It's all about ducking. I'm not gonna fight because of duck. So it's not. A lot of these fighters they don't want to take a loss, but a lot of Hall of Famers they had like 5 or 6 losses, and he still be great. You can always rebound from it and be great.
That
People,
is true.
so these fighters do not want to take a chance. There's no rivalries that it used to be, as you know, and I think that also it continues is the deterioration of boxing. There's a lot of corruption still on the top of it. The sanctions. You know, so and so that goes into it and everything. So a lot of corruption. So so that plays a part of it too. But the fighters have to be hungry, and it's not enough good trainers as it was right now. I know Derek James, he trained Charlo. He became junior welterweight undisputed champion about 2 months ago, and then the Spence would beat Crawford, that also be undisputed. So automatically, if you really we got two undisputeds. We got Devin Haney. He became undisputed lightweight champion, and also we got the junior welterweight champion Jamel Charlo became undisputed in the junior middleweight, 154 pound. So we had two. We witnessed two this year. We got two, and possible it could be three with Crawford and Spence, but that's what remains to be seen. So
Interesting.
so possible you possibly you going to be witness possibly will be witness three undisputed fighting, three undisputed, you know, this year. If
Would you say is boxing worse corrupt now or back in the Don King days?
it's always been corrupted.
Interesting.
It's always been corrupted. It just see Floyd Mayweather gave the blueprint how to fight and also to control the money and stuff. And a lot of people trying to do it that way, but you can't do it that way. You got to fight. And so people, you got the top people want that Floyd Mayweather money, but you're not a draw. You're not a top draw. You know what I mean? And so that is a problem too. And you got Wilder. He's coming back. Oh yeah, Wilder be coming back soon. He gonna fight soon. Don't know when, but Deontay Wilder gonna fight soon. And so the heavyweight division is gonna be very interesting and good. Yeah, I'm happy. So he could
So
bring
it's making a
pop.
comeback.
Yeah, he's making a comeback. Yeah. So I would say that I would say for me that I would like him to get undisputed, get all the belts one day. And Furry, he said he's retiring. Now I don't know how true that is. So, but that's like old news and stuff. So, but if he retired and stuff, so then on the upcoming heavyweight fight championship is Anthony Joshua and Usyk from Russia. I mean for Ukraine, and let's see what happens with there. So
Interesting. I gotta get into, even though I don't like it, I gotta get back into it. I really gotta get back into boxing. I can't do that MMA crap. Sorry.
yeah, I haven't done. I have people say we gonna do MMA. Like MMA is all right and everything, you know, but you gotta have a crowd. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta have a crowd to do it with. And so there's other people that talk about, when they used to somebody, they used to them. So, but it will come back soon on my part. It will come back soon. I'm gonna get back into boxing. So ever since I got my channel back, I've been, you know, doing my thing. But
Yeah, I
the
hear you,
boxing,
man.
boxing come back. I did a lot. No, I did a live last night.
Yeah, I read that in the chat.
Yeah.
I know it went well.
Okay. So what's the news for this week in N.F.L?
This what the commissioner said about 2 hours ago, but he wants John Watson to get the whole year.
He gets his career is over.
Yeah, I just don't like that Watson. How can I say this? Watson is going to miss 2 years of football. I don't think that's good.
No, it's not. So that means you gotta play catch up. That 2 years, gone. You know.
He will definitely come back rusty next year.
Yeah.
Crazy.
If he, I mean, I know it's not a lot. If he continue, condition his body and get some throws and like go to high school, work out with a high school team or college, he should go to Clemson and work out with them for practice to keep his mechanics up. That's what I would do. Practice, get your craft in. So you won't not will not be all that rusty and stuff like that. So, oh yeah, the jet jacket is coming anytime now. They just
Nice.
let me know. Yeah, I got the Yankee jacket and I got the Mets jacket, the hat with it. Um, so nah, I got the Jet jersey with the hat, and now I'm waiting for the Jet jacket, and then that be it for now.
What do you think about Becton out for the year?
Oh, that back, yeah,
No, Becton, your offensive tackle.
yeah. Again, that's gonna hurt the Jets a little bit. He just got a surgery too, not too long ago. I think that the Jets push him too much.
Yeah.
I think they should have like just guide him, you know, play him a little bit on the preseason. He don't have to start. Just work him in a little by little by little, and by mid-season he be ready. I think they push him too much. Like in OTAs, let him do 2 or 3 plays, just sit out.
Yeah, I think in
That's
2 weeks it's gonna be some good. I mean, not this week. Next week is gonna be good because the starters will play a half,
yeah.
so you'll get to see something.
But I think the Jets will be okay. They got enough depth on offensive line, so they'll be okay. But the Jets, hey, I read a lot of good things about the Jets. There are some people. There, this linebacker, the Kawan Alexander. He's really stepping up. He's making
Used
it
to be on
real.
the Niners. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he's very good. He's making it real hard for the Jets. So if he keep on practicing like this, he gonna carve a spot on that team. Especially the coach know him too. So the other linebackers of the Jets, they better work real hard. But I think he's gonna be on the team. I think he's gonna be a great addition because he knows the system. And Jets got a pretty good linebacker. They got a pretty good linebacker core too. They do.
Yeah,
They
that's why. What you call it? That's why. Um, how can I say this? That's why. That coach is there.
hmm
Because his expertise is defense. So
Yeah. And
I think
so
the Jets will take a step up.
yeah, and I think that the offense, I think the offense is gonna be, it's gonna come and they got the guy on Iowa State. He's gonna be good. And then the other running back they got last year. I think they just gonna be fine. I think that they just gotta fix their offensive line a little bit, you know, and that'll be fine. I think they ain't finished yet with some moves. I don't think they finished yet.
See my man in the chat.
Little Rock was good.
Girl, he say what's up to him right now, like I always do. I got up here. One of my favorite guys in the chat room. He got a quarterback in Arkansas that is a potential #1 pick. One of my favorite people, The Rock.
Yeah,
What's up, bro? Good to see you, fam.
yeah,
Good to see you, man. Always. Thank you so much for dropping by.
yeah. I think I'm gonna tell you. I think Arkansas gonna be pretty good.
I do too.
I
Then
think
the
they,
#1 basketball
huh?
team in the country in college basketball.
Yeah, and their football team gonna be pretty good too because they defense. Man, you watch the defense. If they defense really stepped up, football they can score now. They got weapons, but I think if they get their, and I'm saying if they could just get their defense up, I mean, SEC. I'm telling you, better watch out. They
I'll
gonna
be
be
watching.
sleeper. Yeah,
Little Rock gave you the 100. I I agree with you. I think I'm gonna be watching a lot of Razorback games this year.
Yeah, they good. I'm telling you, they explosive. They got. I'm telling you, they offense. They explosive. They just they defense was okay last year, but I think they came on towards the end of the season, and they're not to get that experience right now. They just had to. But I think what hurts them is they injured. They keep people's injured. So, but if they stay injury free, they gonna be a team you better watch out for. Cause they can put points on the board quick, you know. So, and the quarterback he told me,
Interesting. Let me ask you a question. When you want to put your link in another chat, how is it done?
let me put my link.
You click on the right click or the left click?
If you want to put the link, where you want to put the link at? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like in someone else's platform. He told me to drop my link in there.
You gotta be first thing. You gotta be a mod. You gotta make you a mod. You gotta be blue first.
Oh, so he has to make me a mod.
Right.
Okay. Nah,
That's
yeah.
all. That's the only way.
Mm. I'll let him know tomorrow. Bro, make me a mod. I'll drop my link, then we
Yeah,
can
you do a
work on.
link. Yeah, and then what you gotta do, right? Let me see how to. Then you go. Then we make it. That's what you gotta make it mod first.
Yeah,
Blue.
okay.
You gotta make it blue, and then what you do, you go to your Most men are sexless. Only one in three, 1 in 5 men. What you do, you hit the picture right
Yeah.
of the channel on your right, and then you hit your channel. Then we hit your channel, you hit the three dots. Then we hit the three dots, you hit share. Then
Okay.
when you hit share, it's gonna come copy. And then all you need to do, then you go back to the channel that you want. You go in the chat, and it's when you press it down, it's gonna say paste. And you hit paste, then you hit send. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. So he has to make me a mod. Okay.
Gotta make your mind. Now, if he would you can ask him to go to your channel, and he can post your channel in the chat if you want.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna end up happening because we both want to do a collab on college football. Really, Miami football. Does the Hurricanes, Lockdown Canes. Me and him go way back. So
Just shoot through, yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do with you. Like when I want to post something, I go to my channel, I hit the three dots, I hit share, and then I hit that, and I go back to your channel and I press it down on your chat, and it popped up, send it, and that's it.
all right, let me ask you this:
Okay.
How come? This is my honest opinion. How come so many of these guys? What's up, Akuma? Good to see you, family.
Cool.
How come these guys care about women all the time, bro? What is the obsession?
They never been around a woman before. I can say they never been around a woman
That's why I
before.
say also.
Yeah, they have never been around a woman. They not in touch with their masculinity. You know,
It's
they not.
comical, bro.
It is. They not in touch with their masculinity. And the sad thing about it, it's not just the young brothers. It's brothers. It's men in our age. And also, you got a lot of men, quite a few men around here. They be around toxic women too. So they talk their language, and so that means the woman hold their balls.
Not saying much, bro.
I'm sorry,
Really not saying
I
much.
I didn't mean to say that in chat like that, but
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah,
so but
that's not saying much, bro. But I always wonder. Now, I have my own opinions about my feelings towards women, but I'm not. camping out and these guys talking women all the time.
I feel it's appropriate time now to do some women need to get called out for the toxic feminine. Yes. And there's a way to go about it, yes, but I ain't talk about women all the time because I'm very sure of my masculinity. I don't need to talk about women all the time. There's other things I could talk about. But these men, they for years they just talk about lady, they need to do this and that. Listen, a woman's gonna be a woman. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if that woman is to do not trust in your vision. Don't you that's all right. You move on. That would be her loss, not yours.
Totally agree with that.
So these men is bringing up the toxic women to light. And I don't get that. Man. You deal with these type, so these women use them
I
after they fit.
guess.
Yeah,
Well,
guess
let
what?
me ask you this:
Uh,
you think part of the problem
huh?
is that part of the problem you think is because these women don't see black men leadership?
Yeah.
That when they look at our enemies, one thing they always see, oh, something happened. Hold up. What's up, Sean? Yeah, Sean's saying that he's sorry about Beckham, your offensive lineman.
Yeah, that was big time. Like I said, Sean, before we continue, I think the judge bring it back too fast. That's a serious knee injury. He should have coached him. He should be he should have been in an exercise condition program. And you just keep on conditioning his body, give him light plays, and work his way in. So then mid season he be ready.
I agree with that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Um, oof. Oh yeah, let me do this. Um, I think when they look at the dudes and the other races, the one thing they do see is those guys getting along with one another, and they definitely don't see that about us.
Because we not united. Just like Brother DS1 said, we our own agency. And shout out to Brother DS1 Ross.
Definitely
And,
shout out
and,
to
and we and we
him.
not and we not found. I've been in my own way. I've been saying it for years. Have these men's talk. They don't support it. We don't branch out as women. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I mean, I don't care if people get mad at the underrated one. The women, despite if they toxic or not, they stick together and they branch out. They
I
don't
agree.
stay. They don't stay in the bubble. They branch out, and that's why, like, whatever fuckery is, they still together. Does it make it wrong? Make it right? No, it don't. But as for us, we don't branch out. We stay in a certain sect, and that's all we know. Like you do sports, it should be full double brothers. I'm saying you get sport all type sports in here. I do sports a little here and there. You got uh, um
I'm gonna
fourth
say something
quarter
about that in a second.
fourth quarter talk. Big dude, he do health and fitness. That's another channel that needs to be mentioned. Need to be that needs to be needs y'all need to check it out. Go professor, you know. And these the brothers they don't check these they don't even mine they don't even yours they don't check them out. They want to stay they want to be comfortable, but the more you be comfortable, less power we have. And I know there's going to be some people I don't like. You can go wherever you want. I'm not saying you cannot go what you want, but you just cannot say that. Oh yeah, we need to be together, but you're not supporting. You don't branch out. In this space, look at these women in here. They branch out.
I
They
think
don't.
another problem is, and you're right. I'll go not a step further, but I'll go around it. I think another problem that you see is a lot of these guys get excited when there's women in the chat and women on the podium.
Yeah, dude.
And I'm like, why?
They talk all sweet to them. Knowing some of them women are toxic. They talk about the black man in a certain code.
Of course.
You hit them in the chat. You get them a cash app, so you get them power or super chat. Or so. Hmm.
I give Fred Ward said something about me personally last time he was up here. He said, Mace, as nice as women are to you, you don't really talk to them as much. I said, there's a reason why. And you just said the reason why. Trust me when I say this. A lot of these women in men's spaces, they are there because they are seeing the men's mannerisms. What makes black men tick? And guess what they do after that? They either go back to their Pookie and Ray Ray or to our enemies and tell them what we're thinking.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I can't blame the woman all the time. It be this man, you're giddy, you know what I'm saying? And these men like, oh, I can get this woman. You can't. It's YouTube, nigga. You never gonna see her, and
Exactly.
you're not gonna see him. So this is the question that we need to ask these men. Do you have an outside life?
I don't. I think some of them do, but I think, and this is scary. What I'm about to say. YouTube, in a lot of ways, has replaced TV.
It is. It is TV.
Yeah.
It's entertainment. See, people. This is what I'm at right now. Right? Listen, if you all about entertainment, right?
Yeah.
Just say you all about entertainment, but the
Yeah.
one that's all about the information, you all about the information. But if you all about entertainment, just say you cannot be too. God didn't want to be entertained, and but see, I call it negative entertainment. There's no transparent to that because as you know, um, drama recycles man in the space. But any message that is transparent to provide you a better life, it doesn't recycle.
It doesn't even exist, even though it's there.
It's not even no even exist. So when people say, "Oh yeah, there's no good channel," yes, it is a good channel. Do you branch out? And that's the gotta keep on saying. I'm keep on hopping on it. Do you really branch out? Or there are some people they slander your name, they blackballed you. You know what I'm saying? And I did not, and I did a live about blackball too. When I look for it, I'm just gonna put it in the chat. But that's what they do. And so they go about, oh, don't go to this channel because I got such and such. But we a lot of us we so gullible in this space, man. And I'm talking about us as men. Saying we wonder why that we not united.
Yeah. You're definitely not united. And it's sad. I mean, most black people like drama. They love the fuckery.
Yeah. I mean, I see it as entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha, ha, and it's all right. But I know indulging it, man, it's funny. It's funny, But but I think that if we, I mean, like for me, I do believe in a man and woman relationship. I really do, despite how it is right now. I'm not dumb, you know what I'm saying? I do believe in that, but I'm saying us as men, we gotta understand. We gotta live in our differences, man. We can, oh yeah, oh, this man do not make six figures, so I'm not gonna talk to him. Or he don't have a certain conversation that I want to hear, I'm not gonna talk to him. So we gotta make up our mind. I told about especially us as black men. Do we want the brotherhood to proceed? Do we have compassion? Are we gonna talk about men of mental health? Are we gonna talk about men that needs help in other categories in their life? Are we develop a system that on an email you just check them out or get a phone number to check? Or I just want to see you all right and everything. But these brothers, majority of the brothers ain't gonna do that.
All horrors, welcome to hell. Okay, my friend. Good seeing you, bro. I'm gonna have some soccer guys up here for the World Cup, so get ready for that in November. That should be fun. Oh, you were saying, bro, about yeah, everything you just said. You're right. Problem with this site that I realized is that hey, Miss Melina, how you doing, baby?
Yeah, she looking real good on Instagram. Ooh, yeah.
I'm gonna leave that alone
Yeah.
because you're right. But I'm more of an uncle towards a lot of these ladies.
I know, but she look real good. So salute, so
Hey,
much
baby
blessing to you,
girl,
Miss Melina.
this is one of the
Miss,
ladies, my friend, that likes the Juventus League. This is one of the ladies that's gonna be up here for the World Cup coverage this winter. Get ready for it. And yeah, you are right. She looks stunning in that Instagram last one. Yep.
yeah, so yeah, I'm like, ooh, I'm trying to get two likes. Yeah, Instagram is alright. But what I'm saying is that the ones that causing it, they gotta I don't know how it's gonna happen this, but it's gonna seem like I'm complaining. It's not complaining, but it's the truth. You see the same brothers support others. And I'm not saying nothing wrong with that, but we gotta branch out. And I know people say you don't supposed to learn something from a woman. Yes, you can.
Yes, she can.
Oh, yes, you can.
Yeah,
Cause
I
they
agree.
doing it. They doing it.
Yep.
And
I'm
that's why, and
very.
that, and they got to, and they got, you know what, and you know what, and you know what, and they got a bro, and they got a bow tie on in our space, men's space.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the breakdown of woman's perspective. I'm a big fan of Sister George
Yeah,
and
and so
Concrete Rose.
yeah, and even like them, they don't want to, they don't support them.
Want the truth about those two, in my opinion? Something I interviewed your Sister George last year, and I asked her this question, and she agreed with me. I think one of the problems you see, that site is their platform is beautifully done. It's perfect. There's only one major problem. It's male dominated. They can be making even more of a killing if they were when female dominated. Like they did a female panel show a couple of months ago, and she was up, and I told her, I said that show was as good as you ever did.
Yeah, but I think Concrete Rose and Sister George, they see the problems that us as men go through, so we gotta have their perspective. So they gotta be helping. So I beg to
No, I
differ
don't
for
have a
that.
problem with them helping us at all. I think with two strong sisters like those two, they should do more of a female panel show.
That's not gonna happen because these females, some of these women, they're toxic, man. And then you gotta understand, see, those women, they don't mind. I believe they don't mind to do female panel, but this is the problem. Just as us, man, you gotta be accountable. These women, Some of them don't want to be accountable, and so when we do like when they do women talk, that's great. Concrete Rose and Sister
Sister
George,
George.
your Sister George, they married, they happily married, so they knows the ins and outs and everything.
Yeah, their last
It's
show was excellent about that. They showed the world they do a tremendous job.
Yeah, so understand that if these women in here, these toxic women want to be accountable, and the sad thing about it, they don't want to be accountable. So understand that there are men that identify with them, and then also they do hold men accountable too. And so, 'cause let's be honest, it ain't that many in this space. I'm gonna tell you, I've been in this space for a while, for a long while. So I know what I'm talking about this and everything. It's not in unity that people think it is, the black sector. It's not. I know there are some good people that was on YouTube and they told me personally, I said, I can't be here if there's no support, and when you it's like this that when you go the cream of the crop and you getting all this cream of the crop, if you're not willing to share, I'm not trying to give all your share away, but if you're not willing to share some, if you're not willing to network and see and go back to my point again of these women in these spaces, they do not network. We don't. Well, I ain't gonna say we don't, but we refuse.
I
So
think that's a
that's
perfect synopsis.
we don't like the network, the one that we feel that is unfamiliar to get to know. We don't want to see they build. See women understood.
Yeah, I mean, one thing when it comes to common sense, a lot of our women are stupid. But when it comes to business, the women are as smart as anybody.
And you see it. So when you see the fuckery some of these women do and these simp guys is doing, and I mean like I said no, and then that's why they bring them simp guys because they had their thing together. Even despite it's not like Concrete Rose and Sister George, but women network better than some of us do. Now, do I know the brothers not a network? Yes, they do. But the question I ask these men: Do you want a message to be transparent?
Exactly.
Do you want to be transparent? Do you want to be accountable? And a lot of these men in these spaces, they don't even be accountable, bro. They want to say certain things, and it's okay. Nah, I said this. I give you case in point. They could say, "Oh, you want?" I said, "Do you check out Mace channel? He got sport. Look at that NFL training weekend. I know y'all got your favorite football game. This should be full double men."
Yep. You know what it is about black men? I'm gonna be honest with you. They only want to talk about stars. They don't want to talk about teams.
That's the problem too.
That's a major problem.
They don't want to talk about rivalries.
Like, yeah, like if my squad in football is the Miami Dolphins, I'm gonna talk about it. And I'm not gonna be biased either. I'm just gonna tell how I truly feel, and I think the quarterback is mediocre at best. They ain't gonna go nowhere.
Yeah, I think that what it is, yeah, you're right. They want to talk about stars. They want to talk about but this one I'm saying I'm not saying nothing wrong to talk about stars, but you gotta talk about the team. And then I'm just saying that um conversations like this, when you talk about stars, it gets boring.
I agree.
Especially it gets boring because you talk about team sport. Football is a team sport. Basketball is a team sport. Baseball is a team sport. I don't want to talk about the star. I know what the stars on here. Let's
Oh
talk
my
about the
god.
team.
I look at some of these dudes who do black sports, or as I call it, nigga sports, and all they talk about is LeBron this, LeBron that.
For
I'm
what?
like, come on.
Right.
And these niggas get, an audience. I'm like, bro, for one motherfucker. Yet I get criticized. I'm not gonna say one of the people is my biggest critics, but you know who he is. Well, I'm not gonna mention his name. He gets uptight at me because I'm talking hockey and I'm talking hockey and baseball. And like I tell other guys who come in here, I said, bro, is these Negroes talking hockey playoffs? Are they talking baseball?
And
I can
that's
get somebody up
sports.
here to talk soccer.
Yeah, I want to get into soccer too. I really do want to talk about this. What I'm saying. This the channel I'm talking about. You. This the channel, man. I mean, like people like, dude, I never thought you know soccer. I know a little soccer. I know something. I know a little something about hockey because you know one day, mate, I really want to talk about the Islanders. Islanders, you know, the Islanders, the history of the Islanders. It's very unique. They came into existence in '72. Less than 10 years later, they became a dynasty. And I don't think that would ever be like that again.
I agree.
And I don't think it'll never be like that. And then what they did, they draft well,
Yep.
and they bring the people along, and they make their trades here and there. And our Arbor, you know, I still say, and I say that he's very very underrated.
Sure is.
They don't talk when they talk about great coach. They never talk about him. They never talk about him, and
It
I can understand it. And also he helped us win Olympic gold, right? Oh no,
nah.
that's not him. That's the other one. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Right.
But I know one
What,
thing.
was he part of the coaching? Was he
Uh
part of the coaching staff
remember
for
Team
the '80
Canada didn't
Olympics?
win for a long time. So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Team Canada didn't win for years, bro.
Yeah.
I think they went. Did they win it? What year did they finally win? 2002. They went 40 years. Think about that. With
Yeah.
all the great players they had
Yeah.
during that time period, they haven't won.
That's last time we won Olympics in 1980.
Yeah, that was U.S.
U.S. Right.
Yeah, Canada didn't win the gold medal to 2002.
And that's crazy though.
It took them 30 years to win a gold medal from 72.
They had crazy playoffs. They got legends.
Yeah, interesting,
That's
is it?
Canada. Yeah, you figure that Canada would like be up there like win Olympic gold. I'm like four. That's
Yeah, I look at it like this. I know my numbers ain't supposed to. Ain't, it should be. It should not be where it is. But what I do is I just keep on doing it because I love doing it.
yeah.
Now, once I do the make the upgrades, which I think you're gonna like, Grinder. I think everybody's gonna like what I'm gonna do with the studio. The easiest part is
Well,
I don't have to buy great Hall of Fame players jerseys. I've had them for years. So all I have to do is just hang them up.
that's what's up. Well, I'm gonna show my jerseys probably maybe next week.
I got to slim down a little more before I start rocking my um Damon Lillard collection. I got to slim down a little bit more.
Yeah, me too. I got the Barrett jersey and I got the Rose jersey.
Right.
I wanted the patch you on, but they didn't have my size.
Patrick Ewing.
Yeah.
Let me
One.
ask you this, since you brought that up.
Okay.
You think Patrick Ewing deserves all the blame he gets?
Of the Knicks?
Yeah, not winning a championship.
Nah, he shouldn't get all the blame. He didn't. You gotta think about it. Patrick, you don't never really have a real supporting cast.
You ain't lying about that.
That's a real supporting cast that play with him more. And I'm talking about people. Mason know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking supporting cast play like 1 or 2 years. I'm talking about supporting cast play 5 or 6 years. Have a run of championship. Have a you always be in title contention. That's what Patrick. You never really had that.
You know what I think hurt Patrick Ewing? You want the truth?
Mhm.
He wasn't the same player in the NBA like he was at Georgetown.
Yeah, his knees was,
Like in
and
Georgetown,
he played a lot of minutes though in college too.
yeah, in Georgetown he was dominant. What you
Yeah,
notice about him in the NBA, he fell in love with his jump shot too much.
but you know what though? Yeah, I would say this though. He had to have that because he has small hands. I mean, he was a warrior. He wasn't a he was he definitely was a warrior. He's a war. He definitely a warrior. It's just that thinking like this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If Bernard King would not get hurt,
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ.
with Patrick Ewing and Mark Jackson,
Well, before you continue, let me say this to you. It's because of Bernard getting hurt, you got Patrick Ewing.
yeah, but
But think about that draft. You would have
yeah,
gotten a good player out of it. Imagine if you would have got Paul Malone out of that draft.
yeah,
Oh my God.
instead of Patrick Ewing, right?
Yeah. If you let's say Bernard King never got hurt and you got Paul Malone in that draft, remember, Paul Malone went 13th in that draft.
Yeah,
He wasn't top 10.
was top 10. No,
Imagine if you got Paul Malone, bro.
wait, dang. You talking about like, and then I'm saying, and then you gotta think about though what the Knicks did though. You
It
still
was a mistake.
yeah. You still had, and he was on his way back. All right, it took him almost 3 years, and yeah, and I'm saying like y'all could have. He went to Washington, became an All Star,
Hell yeah. One of the great stories in the history of the sport.
and I'm saying y'all could have had with Patrick Ewing. And I'm gonna say it like this: you get better guard play, and I will say this: Knicks would have been back in title
What's up,
contention
Mike?
because you know this right. Let me tell you, when people don't know, nobody could not hold Bernard King.
Nope.
He was unstoppable.
Unstoppable. Yep. One of my all-time favorite players.
Yeah,
And
you
I
got
followed him
Magic.
when he was in high school.
Yeah. For Hamilton High. Mm-hmm.
So, Mike, one more jersey, um, a black jersey, bro. And I got all of Lillard's jerseys. And I'll start wearing them during the basketball season. Good to see you, Mike. Mike's going to be my Portland reporter this year. It's going to be pretty cool. All around the NBA on good NBA nights. Definitely getting the NBA package this year. I think the NBA is going to be great this year.
Yeah, I think I really don't care about no.
I think the sooner the Knicks get Mitchell, the better they're going to be.
Get what?
Danny Ainge is just being a fucking fool. The quicker the Knicks get Mitchell, the better the Knicks are going to be.
They got me. Oh, Mitchell. Okay.
I really do believe that.
They got me.
That would be a very nice backcourt. Then you throw in Toppin, Randall.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't want Randall. No, get Randall out of here. Man. No,
Okay.
I don't want Randall. Trade Randall and get a nice forward. I don't want Randall. He don't want to be here.
Would you trade him straight up for Westbrook and just tell Russ to stay home in California? And pay him so you can get his salary off the books? That's
I'll
a
push
lot
it.
of money, bro.
I'll push it. Hey, that's gonna be more money on the salary cap for the following year.
Exactly.
He's a rental.
Exactly.
He's a rental. He
Tell him not to
understand
play.
that.
Don't show
No,
up. Stay in
no,
LA.
sure. We pay you.
Stay in LA.
Yeah, stay in LA. Yeah, I would.
There you go.
He will understand, but knowing him as a competitor, he gonna want to play.
He's not
Man,
starting, so what he's gonna do? That's
Yeah,
why he's having a problem in LA. They want him to
right.
come off the bench. He said, F you.
No, he don't want to come to it. So that's what I said. I would do this the thing. I said, look, I would look out for my listen. Westbrook, after this year, I make sure you go to a good team. But we need this. We need this money under the salary cap. But I would make sure. I would make sure. I said, if I was the next. I would make sure Westbrook after this year, you go to a good team.
Interesting.
But
If
that's not gonna work.
so, what
Not for him.
player? Let me ask this question: what player would you pay your hard-earned money to watch in the NFL? There's one player. You say, you know what? He's at the
In, in,
Meadowlands. Let me
in
go watch
NFL,
him play.
in NFL,
Yeah.
definitely ain't no Brady. I can tell you that much. Okay. Oh man, right now. Mm, if I would pay money in the NFL, right now. At first, I was gonna say Watson, but Watson's not. No, I can't say Watson now. So Watson is out of. I said Donald from L.A. Rams, defensive end.
Wow, Aaron Donald.
Aaron Donald, yes.
Me, it was Russell Wilson.
Nah, I can't. No. I can't.
Interesting.
I can't see spend my dollar. No, not Russell Wilson. No, he's still a company man. Yeah, no, Aaron Donald. He was the dominant. He ever since he came in the league, man, he averaged like double digits sacks, sack losses, and everything. He became a well-rounded player now. So nah, I'll play more Aaron Donald. Yes,
Interesting.
because you think about it in the NFL right now, it's not really like a bona fide star. I say Aaron Donald because he won the Super Bowl and he been consistent throughout his career.
He'll get 100 sacks in 10 years, which is impressive. That means he's averaged as a nose tackle at least 10 sacks a year, or probably 11 sacks a year for
I
anyone.
think he's close to 100 now, right? I think he's close to 100.
Yeah, 98.
But he gonna pass that, man. So
Yeah,
you think about his career, how many years he played? He played like maybe like
this is his 10th year coming up.
his 10th year. So you picture that I don't know he gonna play 10 years. So picture if he played like maybe 5 years more. He averaged like maybe 12. You think about it, that's a lot of damn success. Now, a lot of people don't know the late great Deacon Jones. They wasn't coin. He the one coined sack, but they wasn't like that
Keeping
was not
records of it.
they were like keeping records then. So picture if they would have kept records back then. Deacon Jones, I know he would have well to 200 sacks.
Yeah,
They said who's Deacon Jones? Watch him, and he's not just played sack quarterback. He played the run real well too. Very underrated too. 67, 68, that was one of his dominant years. I think one year I think one year he had 24. I think 60, it was 67, 68. I think he had 24 sacks, including
yeah,
the playoffs, and then he had like 28. I say, God, and this is the people, and this is like he was going on like maybe eighth and ninth or 10th year at that time. He wasn't young on that young, so then you got Bruce Smith had over 200. Yeah, they on 200. Then you got the late great Reggie. Reggie White, 200. Yeah, but I'm saying if he, I say like this: if Aaron Donald could keep his body in shape, and then like throughout the year they use sparingly, because next 3 or 4 years they're not gonna use him as like for third down. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna use sparingly, just rush the quarterback so it can be fresh.
Yeah, I can see that. Interesting. Let me
And
ask you
he,
this.
right.
Um, you was talking about some of the old players that they never kept records on. Um, when you look at today's player, right, compared to when we were kids,
Mhm.
do you think these players are better, or do you think a lot of these players on offense, especially, get the rules their way?
It depends what sport you're talking about.
Football,
Or football,
yeah, the DBs can't hit the receivers no more.
football, it's watered down, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
It's watered down. Both sides of the ball. It's watered down. It ain't like the DB could jam a receiver within 5 yards.
yeah. Shout out to Raven Knight, by the way.
Oh,
Hope he's all
then
right.
and then they take the tackle away. If you tackle, you got to tackle a certain way. It's just a violent sport, man. You know what I mean? You should leave it as it is. Now, get hit in the head and everything. Okay, I can understand that, but this is a violent sport, man. Yeah, now I'm gonna tell you, and as you know, bro, people used to get laid out, and it was brutal back then. Think about almost 100 years ago. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, some of these franchises is over 100 years old. They wasn't really tackling back then. You get clothesline, man. It was brutal back then, and they they didn't have the attire. You know what I mean? So I believe
Interesting.
I believe the other players got faster. I mean, they got a little faster. I think that they more on condition because facilities. But you still got players back then. They was great too.
Yeah, you're right. I heard about that.
Like you
I
got the late great Johnny Unitas. He threw a touchdown of 49 straight games. Y'all. The great Johnny Unitas, the late great Johnny Unitas. Think about it, y'all. 49 straight games he threw a touchdown pass. That would never be that would never be breaking.
Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna switch sports with you.
Go ahead.
Since your squad is playing so well, can you believe the Mets are 71-39, bro?
At this time of the year, no.
And what's impressive about the Mets is they won 4 out of 5 against Atlanta this weekend.
It was crucial. That was a crucial. Now,
That was statement right there.
that was a crucial. Remember you talk about that series. You talk about that series.
Yeah,
The Mets got to win that series one way or other.
yeah.
I think that was a crucial series, a lot of people say Atlanta going to catch them. Atlanta's going to catch them, but see, this is a difference of, and I'll say this again, is a difference last year, this year, and one person is Buck Showalter, the manager.
You couldn't have said it better. When I found out that the Mets had Buck Showalter, my mouth dropped.
I'll drop too. I'm like, how you pull that shit off?
Money talks, man.
Yeah, that's true. But come on now. But they messed. I said, yeah. But I think what it is that Buffalo he changed. I believe he changed the culture of the.
Yes, he did.
He changed the culture, had them players to think the game out, think about certain situations.
Dodgers will be here next weekend,
Mm,
which I am curious to see because the
yeah,
Dodgers have been bullying the Mets the last few years.
yeah.
That will be interesting.
Now I'm saying like this: if the Mets beat the Dodgers,
You know, you got something.
I'm being honest, the whole National League better be on watch. Because I mean, what's the Mets record again?
71 and 39. I have not seen the Mets that good since the Dell Strawberry, Dwight Gooden days.
Yeah, but you know it's crazy though because you remember they was like, remember they was like 51 and 38,
Yeah.
and they just
Tell you another big series, but it's happening right now. Mets no score in the third, probably because of the rain. It rained heavier
they
early.
played the Cincinnati, right?
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
this series I'm watching very closely, and I think the people in Baltimore are pinching themselves as the Orioles, who are 57 and 50, they have really turned their franchise around with great draft picks.
yeah.
And they're beating Toronto tonight. I'm watching it live. That's the beauty of having the baseball package. And everybody's wearing their Oreo orange in the crowd.
Mm,
Yeah. The Orioles doing it again, folks.
hmm.
They are rolling right now.
But I tell you what, I think baseball doing it right at this time. They came back. They start to build up their farm system.
Yes.
Again, they know they don't trade their farm system players as they used to. They go back and build a farm system again, and then I think you're gonna see like the Mets and the Orioles and some other teams. You're gonna see them teams gonna be very prominent in baseball. I think baseball's the only way to come back, but the only thing that I still don't like about baseball is they still not advocate for African American players.
I think that's beginning to turn around slowly but surely. I really do. Because you look at the first 20 picks of the draft, eight of them was African American.
Yeah. You know what the sad thing about it? The great, the great, the late great Hank Aaron ain't lived to really see that.
I agree with that.
That's sad.
Next Monday night, the Mets are in Atlanta for 5.
Atlanta got to win that series. If not,
I agree.
they ain't trouble.
Then they got the Yankees in 2 weeks from tonight
Mm.
at City Field. At Yankee Stadium. Mets swept them at City Field.
I didn't expect that quick. Not that part of the year. I did.
Dodgers will be here in the end of August. They'll be here for 3 game set at City Field.
See, the people fail to understand, as you know about baseball. The key of baseball when you play the season, it's all about winning series.
Yes.
That's what it's all about. And you think about it, the Mets. That's why the Mets had that record because they won series. They won. Sometimes they won like 3 or 4 straight series.
Mets go off to, in my opinion, Mets go off to a great start.
Then they
I
slip a
think that's
little.
what helped them a lot.
And also, they pitchers gonna be coming back too.
Yeah, DeGrom is already back.
So that be good. Then you got Thursday that he's back. And it seems like the backs is waking up, and it's all about the manager. He knows how to manage.
Facts. Mr. Miami in the building. Said what's up to you.
What's going on? So I got it. I'm looking for it. Thank you.
He said you got your raise.
Yeah, we waiting for my race since March, man. Yeah, but the Met, but I think that what the Mets thing is, the Mets just they just want to win series, and then they keep on winning series, especially Atlanta. Atlanta got to see. This is the thing about Atlanta. They like, and I'm not saying they not they still in it, but they got to win some games too. They win some games. They play the Mets, but they got to win that series. But if they losing right now to some other teams, that's that that series against the Mets ain't gonna be nothing.
They
So when
losing to
they
Boston tonight. I'm watching now.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They got to win some games. So you picture like if I'm saying like this, if Atlanta's down by 6 right now, and then they play the Mets, and I'm saying they down like 11, 12 games, that's not gonna be a meaningful series.
Yo, it's
It's the
over.
Mets. It's
Atlanta be playing
done.
for wild card, and the wild card hurt them this weekend. The race tonight.
It's not even guaranteed Atlanta can get the wild card
No,
because the Padres look at the Padres.
Padres and the Dodge and the Cardinals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So that's gonna
talking
be
some
up.
baseball.
That's gonna be an uphill climb. So I'm saying Atlanta they better win some games because only the Mets have to do throughout the year. I'm not gonna say they're gonna win all series, but they win the majority of the series. It's all I'm saying this like you in August, I mean like in September. I mean, like I said, like in mid September, if this keep on going like this, it's done.
Interesting.
So I think that's when Barcelona, that's when you gonna really see how why his team always win because of this part of baseball season. That's when he gonna coach up the veterans. That's when he had to work on the bunt the ball, play by ball. You know what I mean, and do the little things, toughen up, straighten out the defense, you know, and the pitching, then you're really gonna see Buck show up with how good and how great a manager he is because he know this is almost the finish line right now, so we ain't there yet. So and
Interesting.
think the Mets gonna be. I think the Mets have to keep on winning series. Don't try to win like 5 or 6 straight. If they beat you, one game, you got 2 or 3 left in that series. Just win the series and keep it pushing. That's it.
Mets should win. I'm not joking about this. Mets should win 105 games.
Yeah,
Who would have funked that?
yeah.
Should be very proud of them.
Yeah, I am. I think they got the top five best record in the major leagues.
1 to 5. What?
They won. I said they in the top five. They got. I mean they top five in of records of this year of the major leagues.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
It's Dodgers, Yankees, Astros, Mets, uh, Braves.
Mm. Yankees got more wins than the Mets.
The same.
Oh, the same. Okay.
Mets caught the Yankees.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Yankees ain't losing lately, man. They pitching is not up to par.
Yankees. Yeah, the Yankees. I'll be right back. You talk to the audience. We got a good audience tonight. Go ahead, talk to them. Give me like 3 minutes.
All right. All right. Welcome to Mace Experience. This is the number one. This is the underrated one. We talk about baseball. Um, yeah. Few weeks away from the NFL draft. Oh, we got NFL. I mean, the NFL season. It's going to be some good games. Going to be coming up. Amazon Prime. Amazon going to have some games on. Um, Houston Astros won. Texas Rangers 3. Wow. Chicago White Sox 2. Royals 1. Wow. Miami Marlins. Y'all always got good pitching. Y'all just need some hitting, man. You need to get some hitting. That's one thing. I like Miami Marlins, but that front. I mean, the front office. Y'all got to get some hitting, man. Y'all got the pitching. So I ain't touching that football season. I ain't touching nah. But like Brother May say, like last week, Stephen Ross got forced out. He got suspended, and he was a former owner of Miami Dolphins, and it's not. Yeah, might get new coach. Okay, so the Dolphins do not look good, and I would say this that I would say this. As soon as they get Watson on the way done, it doesn't look good for Stephen Ross. So rest for sure he's gonna make him sell the team. And Flores, everything that y'all's media say certain things against Flores, y'all gonna eat them words. So and that's one thing about the Shield, the NFL. If you cross the Shield, even if you're an owner, you out of here. So yeah, he needs to go. I think on the NFL when it gets to him, it should not wait. It should be a swift. Get him out of here quick. But the sad thing about it might have to cost you some draft picks too. It's gonna be like, but get him out of here quick. I wouldn't even wait. I was commissioner. Nah, go the rest of the owners. Listen, he out of here. They cannot have that. If the NFL had him get the team back, no, that would not go good for the. That would not go good for the NFL. Yeah, Steve Ross, he's out. He out. It's gonna be a matter of time. And then going by with Mason, Mr. Miami talking about what I heard, y'all. It's supposed to be more stuff coming out against Stephen Ross. It doesn't look good for him. That doesn't look good for him. And you ask me, yes, Steve Ross from New York. I want him. Yeah, I want him going too. And I've been the sports critic. No. So I. Mm-mm. But the best is playing well. I'm looking for the Mets going to make that push with the Buck Showalker. I believe the Yankees going to make a push. I'm gonna tell you this y'all. For the World Series, I would like to see two New York teams play. I would like to see I would like to see a rivalry. I really do. I would like to see the Mets and the Yankees. Throughout this decade. I think it is good. I think it's good for the city. I think it's good for the city, and I think it's good for the sport. Then and I can give me a Mets jersey. I got me a Yankee jersey. I got Judge jersey. I can give me a Yankee jersey too. I mean, get a Mets jersey.
The only Met jersey I don't have is the gray.
Oh wow!
I got the black. I got remember the old solid all white.
Yeah,
I got that in Piazza.
Oh wow! I tried to get that. They ain't had my size.
My bro, the sweetest jersey one to have in my closet, and I showed it to these guys a few times. That Beltron pinstripe, the first year of City Field
Oh God.
and Shea Stadium too. Farewell to Shea, gorgeous.
I can't even get. I was looking for that too.
I got the Beltron 209, first year they went to City Field.
But let me ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you ever think the Jets will play in City Field, or they gonna stay at Jersey?
I think they're going to stay in New Jersey. All right, Atlanta has tied up the Red Sox
Oh,
as there's a lot of Brave fans at Fenway Park.
hmm,
Red Sox could finish last place this year,
that's crazy.
while the Orioles are surging.
Yeah, they are. Well, last month, man, they been playing some great ball, man.
Goes to show you those draft picks do come through.
It does, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You built the farm system the right way, and you keep them in, move them up to A, double A, triple A. And you see the potential. You see it. That's what that I think they got to stick it that way. Stop giving up your draft picks and help make the other team. You know, but I think the pot. But I think the Mets got the picture now. And because see, this is what I understand throughout the years the Mets wasn't doing. Y'all were building up the farm system when remember the late great Davy Johnson came.
Yeah,
He won the championship in Triple A, and they bring him in. And they was bringing people up through the farm system, and then throughout the years after that, I understand why. And also, people don't know if the Mets would have kept their team like in the '80s, they could have been the team in the '80s.
like the Chicago Bears in that same time period. Very
Same time
disappointing.
too, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
But again, that greed and money.
I agree. I think the Mets did too much partying.
Yeah.
I don't know if Grinder likes him, but yes, the Yankee fans, Don Manley's the greatest Yankee.
Oh yeah, I like Don Manley. That's
So he
Donnie
likes me.
Donnie Baseball. You crazy? You're one of the greatest Yankee. I'm gonna go for a limb for this. That he got a lot of Golden Gloves.
Sure did. Back went out. That was
Back
his
when
problem.
yeah, could hit the ball too. It was his back when I went out. I'm saying, oh no doubt Hall of Fame because he was on his way.
Sure was.
He was on his way, y'all. That he when his back going, that was it. He wasn't the same ever since.
Yeah. And I don't think it's funny, but a lot of Yankee fans think he's the greatest Yankee. And I give Yankee fans credit. They say, I never seen Ruth play. I never seen DiMaggio.
No, I never see mm,
Mantle.
Mantle. Not really.
All
We was
right.
little. We was little when he.
Yeah. I ain't seen none of those guys.
So all we see is Don Manley. I'm saying of defense, man. He could play some first base, man. So much range is crazy. And a lot of people don't understand his IQ. He knows the game, man.
He sure did.
Don Manley knew the game on both sides, man. I remember one time they played against the Texas Rangers back in 80. He didn't have a good bat at that game, but he beat them with defense. I'm like, what?
He was special.
Yeah. But the sad thing about it though too, that the Yankees messed up. They didn't put a real team around him either.
That's true. But you
They
have to
didn't
admit
put,
that team he had with Ricky Henderson and Dave Winfield, that team should have won.
they should have won. Yeah, that's the only time. I agree with that. But they ain't had no great pitching though.
Oh,
That's the problem. They can hit the ball, but they ain't had no great.
I agree. I agree with that. Talking here with the underrated darkness.
But I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you if I'm right or wrong. I'm gonna tell you why the Padres was really cursed when they let Dave Winfield walk.
I agree.
You should never have him walk. He was a franchise player. You could have built around him. I mean, we could have talked differently about the Padres. Padres squeeze out 1 and 2. Who knows? World Series.
Well, he will play with Tony Gwynn.
Tony Gwynn was a great. Tony Gwynn was a hitting machine, though. He only had one or two Golden Gloves in his career. Though. There are some people saying that he was better than Don Man. That's another. No, he's not.
Yeah, I'm taking Tony Gwynn over Mattingly.
You would
Oh yeah,
of hitting?
Tony Gwynn almost a 350 career average.
Oh yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. But I'm saying I said slightly. I put Manly because of defense.
Gwynn won a couple of Gold Gloves too.
Not more than Manly though.
No, remember they played two different positions. Tony Gwynn was center field
Yeah, that's true. Okay,
and right field.
right, that's true. Manly just played it for the space, right? That is true. The Gwynn, yeah,
You
yeah.
could argue Gwynn, Carew, Ted
That's enough.
Williams, and Boggs are the four greatest hitters of all time.
But nobody never. We know about Rockaroo, but these people today, you never talk. And Rockaroo was a well-rounded player too. He had some Golden Gloves too.
I got his jersey in my closet. You better believe.
Everybody talk about Rockaroo, he could hit. There's no doubt about that. But he got some Golden Gloves too. He had an arm too. Now I see he threw people out. Damn.
Yeah. I got this from Mr. Miami before I went to take my medicine. He's gonna like this. Miami Dolphins, for the first time in 40 years, have sold out all their games and have a waiting list for tickets next year. I'm gonna tell you right now, plain and simple. If that quarterback don't play well, all those season tickets will be available next year. Down in Miami.
Oh wow. Now let me ask you a question. Like when you was like away, and let me ask you this question: after they take care of the business of Watson, um, you think they gonna get the Stephen Ross or they gonna wait?
Even though the commissioner said they don't believe that uh, about him wanting to play Flores, he says that case is not finished yet because of the integrity of the game. So
That's
stay
not.
tuned for that story.
Yeah, that's not good for Ross, man.
No, it's not.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's not good at all.
He'll be gone next year.
But know what I think?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think Ross is out of there. It's just a matter of time.
I would agree.
And I think the NFL should have a public apology to the coaches, Flores, and the one used to coach in Cleveland.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Huh?
I know who you're talking about.
But I don't think it's going to happen. But it should.
I agree with that.
Because I'm saying the way it looks right now, you talk about the integrity. We know about the shield. We know how dirty the shield is. But there's one thing they always protect: the integrity of the game.
You know it.
I don't care if you're white. I don't care if you if you're owner. If you go against the integrity of the game, they will let you go.
Facts.
And we gotta understand too, Stephen Ross was never really accepted being part of the owners club anyway.
Facts. No,
So
he wasn't.
no. So you ask me, the owners cannot wait. Who do you think gonna buy the team after that?
I have no clue. I have no clue. If that team goes on sale, the commissioner,
Yeah.
he will want somebody like Robert Smith to buy the team.
I tell you, Nancy. Let me see. I think Dan Marino should get the team, should buy the team. What do you think?
I don't think he has $5 billion.
Huh?
I don't think Dan Marino has $5 billion. You know what Robert Smith did? He paid a whole senior class on graduation 2 years ago, paid all their tuition. So they don't have to um, go through college payments. That's a rich man right there. That's a very rich man.
Okay.
But knowing probably a couple of local Miami businessmen may be interested in buying the team.
Yeah. But talking about football, the Canes is back. Everybody said the Canes is back.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get my Canes guy next week to come up in here.
Yeah. I like that. The Canes, man. Miami got a deal. College football ain't the same when the Canes win it, man.
When the Canes are winning, it's not the same.
Yeah, when they're not winning, it's not the same. It's not the same.
Oh, and they're not winning. Yeah, I would agree with that.
And I think that they're doing the right way. Get their people in, back in the day. That I think they should have brought their own people. When when they trying to go outside, they are just some college teams, right?
Yeah.
When you had that winning culture, you got to bring your people. You always got to have your people around. When they try to do the outside thing, that was not Miami's identity.
Facts.
You gotta have there certain, just like I put like the just as the Knicks. The Knicks have a certain New York culture. So this is what I was saying, that they should have Mark Jackson being the coach. He know New York. He know how to work in the media, and then people could rally about that. And and he know how to coach. There are just some coaches you just do not mess with. You don't mess with. You just keep the same formula. Adapt with the times, yeah, but keep the formula.
I agree with that. I told these guys last year, all the Hurricanes need as a coach, as a recruiter. Look what he's done in four. Look what this man's done since March when he got the job. He got a top 5 recruiting class already.
In Miami, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They should have. They could have done that years ago.
The problem is the years ago they didn't pay.
No,
Now they're paying. They got the first ever GM in college football,
right,
Alonzo Highsmith. Ed Reed is their biggest recruiter
right,
after the coach.
yeah.
Yeah, that stupid turnover chain is gone. That's for you, Mr. Miami.
And also Miami going to they're gonna bring their former players back and be on the sideline. This is just how you play and stuff. And I think that I think people, I think that'd be a good look.
Yeah, we be
Bring it
doing a
with,
lot of college
showing
football
people
too.
how to win in Miami. I'm telling you, Miami start winning. You better believe I'm gonna watch them football games. I'm not missing none of Miami football.
Jamie Foxx at Cowboy camp today.
Yeah,
Loves his Cowboys. That's the beautiful thing about sports. You could be the richest guy, you could be the biggest star in the world. You still like some sport. You know?
yeah. I was checking some channels, right? While I
Yeah.
was talking, some brothers talking about God, honey. Well, y'all could be over here, be having an Essence Sports talk.
Well, what they're talking over there.
I'm with it. Marlon with it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll leave that alone.
Exactly. That's what exactly. That's how I don't get into it. Yeah. That we already know about Marlon with it. Yeah. And y'all try to come over here, we can talk about sports, man. Like, come on.
Like I said, man, if it's not about LeBron, if it's not about KD,
Yeah.
these guys don't care. And next time Auntie is somewhere on vacation, when he comes back, what was ESPN talking about today? And when I caught this, I was like, okay. They got Minnesota Timberwolves in the top 4 in the West.
Yeah.
I could see it. I don't think it's going to happen, but I could see it.
Yeah. Talk about. Yeah, yeah, that's something else. Yo, LeBron, that like, hey, that's what y'all think.
It'll be a different looking NBA in 2 years.
But I can tell you this though. I wish Howard would go to another team.
There you go, Mr. Miami. What's up, Joey? Joey the Serpent in the building. Stephen Ross, Chris Gear versus the $1 billion corporation. You should call yourselves the $1 billion corporation. Joey the Serpent in the building.
That's what I
Yeah,
think.
man.
What you think about Brittany Griner?
You want the truth?
Yeah.
She put her own self in that predicament. I don't feel sorry for her.
You
No
feel
one
sorry
told.
for her?
I don't. No one told her to bring weed there.
No.
No, you're in Russia, girl.
Right. And this is what I'm saying. People get mad. You played in Russia. And you
Yeah,
know, yeah, you played Russia. And you know what the sad thing about Brother Mace? You know
yeah.
some of the people, you know what people I'm talking about, got the nerve to say she is an American hero.
I definitely don't look. I know those fools do. I don't look at her that way.
They actually, I think I don't know was at the SPs or Grant
It was an SPs. Had to be.
I said, she is what? She's not an American hero. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, I see, yo, wild now.
Wow, what's happening?
But as we know, she's not gonna do the 9 years. They're gonna find a way to get her back home. But I gotta think of like this though too. If we know Putin from Russia, he don't give it.
Yeah,
You gonna do those 10 years. And that's in his way to stick it, to stick it to this administration. Like I told people all the time, when you travel to different countries, you gotta know the law, man. You cannot do certain things while you're here. You gotta go by what they do. You gotta do that. Because if not, you gonna pay for it.
interesting.
One way or the other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You gonna pay for it. Right, yo, underrated, you don't know what you're talking about, man. I said, man, listen, I've traveled a few places outside this country, and you gotta go by what they say.
exactly.
Huh?
Exactly.
You gotta go by what they say. And she didn't do that. She thought that she was bigger than Russia. No, you're not. Russia is a dictator country.
Yeah, I agree with you. All right, Carmelo Anthony is searching for a new team.
Yeah. So what you think about Willie Mays?
Um, you could argue one of three best ball players to ever live.
Yeah.
I'll say Aaron Mays and Aaron Mays. You could put Pujols in there. You could put Ruth Garrick,
Yeah.
but definitely Aaron Mays is one too.
Yeah. Now, when you say that, right? I understand what you say because I'm with you on that. They would say like this, but hey, Aaron hit home runs. I said, well, do you know on his base percentage? You ever think about that?
How
His
many
all-around percentage?
RBIs?
Huh?
How many RBIs?
Yeah. And also, I remember you looking up his fielding too. That he was
Outstanding
like the
fielder.
top 10.
I don't care what these losing Barry Bonds fans say. Bonds can't touch Aaron. Bonds was the biggest fool, in my opinion, in the history of sports, bro. He was so jealous of Sosa and McGuire, bro. All he had to do was keep opinions to himself and just outbeat them with his all around play. Everybody respected him, but once he was so jealous, bro.
Yeah,
Stupid.
yeah. But I have mixed feelings about Barry Bonds. I do. I do. So, but I would say this though. In 2035, right? If he don't
Yeah,
get it,
yeah.
then none of them ain't gonna get it. But I would say this though too. Two.
Yeah.
If the rest of the ones get in, and I'm talking about of that era, and then you're not letting Barry Bonds in, I'm talking for me personally, I would have a problem with that.
I think the biggest problem with Barry, the way he treated people.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard that throughout the years.
The way he treated people was horrible. Mr.
Yeah.
Miami said Barry Bonds, Hall of Famer in 2040. No, 2037. I'm the new owner of the Miami Dolphins and Green Bay Packers. It will be to his last year in Miami. I will predict that. Vince McMahon versus Stephen Ross. Money in the Bank. Miami's
But you
crazy.
know, another person, another player that he why I always want to ask Rafael Pomelo, why you had the numbers of being a Hall of Fame. Why you did that?
I feel sorry for his. I feel sorry for his son.
He ain't had to do none of that.
I agree. I feel sorry for his son.
He had Hall of Fame numbers
Yep.
already.
Facts. Yeah, I feel so sorry for his son.
Yeah, I don't feel sorry for him.
Because the numbers that man put up,
Yes.
and I was a big fan of his too. I used to brag about him all the time.
Another person was a well-rounded player too. I remember my late second older brother. He said, "Hey, you know, Pomelo got caught. What? You bugging?"
I remember where I was when I found out.
I said, "Nah, man, not Pomelo. You joking, right?" I said,
I
"Bro,
was
I ain't
sick to my
joking."
stomach.
I said, "Pomelo? No, not him. Come on now. If you joking around, that's a great joke." And then remember the ESPN put the list out.
Yep,
I said, "Dang."
same thing I said.
I said, "You got to be kidding me."
That's exactly what I said. I said, bro, come on now. Yeah, that's what I said. Same thing you said, bro.
He ain't need to. He ain't need it.
I'll be 60. I'll be 60. Hell no, I'll be 60 something in 2040. Bonds may get in before 2037, but I think what's going to hurt Bonds is, yeah, that's a good pick, emoji. Yeah, if you can get Davenport, or if you can get Najee Harris, get him. Because Pittsburgh's going to run the football a lot. Take him.
Let me see. I mean,
Yeah, take him, emoji. Take Najee Harris.
I'll take on.
Yeah, I asked that question earlier tonight. 'Cause I had a different group of guys in the chat. Depends on where I'm at. If I'm picking 7 and lower, I would take Najee Harris, yeah. He's going to get a lot of catches out of the backfield, and he's going to run the football a lot.
Who you think gonna be the sleeper in the NFL?
Minnesota.
Okay.
I'm not counting Cowherd, who got them. Cowherd got them winning 14 games, man. I'm not going that far. I got them winning 13.
Do you think? Do you think they'll get a first round bye?
No,
Okay.
but it's there for them. Them, the Eagles, and Tampa Bay. It's there for them.
Yeah. I
Rams
think.
play a brutal schedule.
Yeah. Who?
The Rams.
Yeah.
They play their division. They play the AFC West, and they play Buffalo.
Oh,
So
that's
you're
the first
looking
half
at,
of the season, right?
yeah, you're looking at, let's see, 4, 5. They play Dallas, 6. They play Green Bay, 7. Uh, Minnesota, 8. And then you look at their division, San Francisco, Arizona. That's 12 games of their 17. That's going to be brutal. Yeah, they play.
Anybody? Huh?
Yeah, they play Tampa Bay.
Yeah, Tampa Bay will be back. Tampa Bay will be back.
Yeah, you could say that, Mr. Miami. Buffalo Bills against the LA Lambs. I'll be on the air live that night, that Thursday night, opening night, September the 8th. I'll be up here doing the game with you guys. I will have the Crawford. If that happens, I'll have the Crawford fight live for you.
Yeah, I gotta find a way how to.
I'll tell you how to do it, but not around these folks.
Okay.
I
No,
gotta tell you off the
yeah.
air.
But I would say the Jets. You know, Robert Griffin III, he got the Jets win 10 games.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Well, I heard nothing but great things about quarterbacks. So
Yeah. He said he liked the trades. I mean, he liked trades. He liked the picks in the draft. But somebody said, yeah, they probably win 7, 8 games. He said, I believe they can win 10 games. And he said they are going to be an upcoming team.
I believe that.
It's not to be,
I think the
it's
team
not
that's
going to
gonna.
be the same old Jets. I said,
I
what?
think the team that's gonna slip in that division is New England.
Who?
New England. I think they're going to slip.
But you know who fault that's going to be because you know the owner going to blame.
Of course. And Mr. Miami just have this hate for the Patriots. I don't know why. You beat them every year, just about. The only reason why your franchise is not up there, and this is why the NFL was very down on the Dolphins, because you guys should have won more Super Bowls.
Yeah.
You had the greatest quarterback in the sport, along with Montana at the same time, and you still couldn't win. You had Elway. Those were the 3 top, and you still couldn't win.
But you know what, Mace? Why Miami couldn't win at the time? Tell me if I'm right or wrong. Because of their defense.
That's true. It's funny about Miami back in the 90s. They drafted well, and they fucked up some picks too. You know, but
Think about, yeah.
Oh,
Think of
that.
the San Diego Chargers back in the late '70s, early '80s. They had some great teams. You know, you got A. Coryell. A lot of people don't know how inventive he is, especially on offense. Got N.F.L, Jefferson, Chuck Muncie, and that's another player that used to piss me off. He always on drugs, but he always get his 1,000 yards. If he ever would like stay drug free, who knows? We probably would say he's a Hall of Famer.
You know,
Hey,
it's
with that,
true what they say. There is a reason why black men gets the stigmas that we get. Chuck Muncie, Michael Ray Richardson, Roy Tarpley.
and these guys were good.
Yeah, that's the point I'm going with this. Um, it's crazy the
And
way
the
these
sad,
athletes spend up their money.
yeah, and you know, and the sad thing about it, these athletes could have been great
Yeah,
in their own way. Like Chuck Muncie. People said Chuck Muncie. I said, yo, y'all never see Chuck Muncie? He was that mother. Mm-mm-mm.
yeah,
And also that San Diego Chargers offensive line was good.
sure was. Vikings 0-4 in Super Bowl.
Kellen
Going on 3 and
Winslow,
1 against Elway.
Kellen Winslow Senior. Oh my good. To me, he's underrated too.
He didn't win.
Right. Yeah. That's a point.
Like they was talking about Marino the other day. I think it was on ESPN, and they made a good point, which is a fair point. Reason why you don't hear people talk about him is he didn't win.
That's good. That's true. That's a damn foul. How great he was, he didn't win. He
Yeah,
couldn't
it
get out.
isn't.
He couldn't get out the first round.
Sad, isn't it?
Yeah. Damn foul, yo. Damn foul. I said, look at his numbers, yo. Eric Bill with the great, but he didn't win.
Then you got the Green Bay Packers, who for the last 30 years have had phenomenal quarterback play, and you only can win 2 Super Bowls out of it, and only been to 3 Super Bowls. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. And tradition.
Yeah, crazy,
You know.
absolutely crazy. Football can humble you like that.
Huh?
Football can humble you like that.
Yeah.
Rod Carew never made a World Series.
Who?
Rod Carew.
That's true, yeah.
Tony Gwynn can never win
No.
2 World Series, but got swept in both.
Uh-huh. Then you got San Diego Chargers. They shouldn't have been there.
Yeah,
Then Rodney Hampton Hammer. He thought I ain't go to New England and get a Super Bowl. Then the Giants beat them.
yeah, he didn't win in New England either.
No. And even Randy Moss. Somebody was telling me that year when Randy Moss went to the New England, the Giants trying to get him, but they turned him down.
Yeah, because the Giants, we know how type of organization they really are.
Yeah,
They do not like. They really don't like black
yeah.
coaches.
I didn't believe it. Like you said, look at their history, and they're never gonna have a black quarterback. Now they play that former quarterback of the Jets. What's his name again? Geno Smith.
Yeah, he
But
looks
he
like
was but he was forced to
yeah,
start.
looks like he's gonna win the job in Seattle.
Who?
Geno Smith looks like he's gonna win the job in Seattle,
Okay. So
which kind of tells you something about Drew Lock.
not in a good way either.
No,
But that was his job to get.
sure was.
And
You see,
Geno
Mr.
Smith as
Miami
a
is
and Geno Smith as a veteran he is, I'm gonna get this.
killed by the Niners in the Super Bowl.
Sure did. But I did feel sorry for Thomason.
LaDamian,
Yeah.
yeah, me and him talked about that a few years back.
But the one thing I could say is when he went to the Jets, got closer.
Rex, yeah, he likes his time with the Jets.
Yeah.
Tomlinson.
He always talk about
I think with certain teams, if you have the right coach, they're gonna like you. Like Miami had Flores. The media liked Flores. The Miami media couldn't stand him.
but the mainstream media like Flores.
Oh, they loved him.
Right.
Now they like the new coach.
That he say he's black. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I never forget when Karine said she was up here when he got hired. She said, he's cute. I said, whatever you say, honey, I love you.
Right. Do you think Flores gonna get a head coaching job?
Definitely.
Huh?
Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Miami. Yeah. I see Flores getting another coach. Yeah. I don't think that's going to be a problem for him. I know one thing: Miami fans didn't like him,
They gonna pay for that shit.
which tells me that he's a good coach.
Right.
But Miami fans didn't like him. That tells me he's a good coach.
Yeah. But I think Miami fans going, whatever team Flores on, if he play Miami, he gonna circle that game.
Him and Mike Tomlin already circled the Sunday night game, October 23rd.
Mm.
Tomlin says no way he should have been fired.
Right.
So I gave the brother a hand. I know he's a great football coach. I said, yeah, I know he is. That's why Miami like Brian Flores also.
In the NFL, so good. But the sad thing about it, I think he gonna get a head coaching job before the enemy.
I think the enemy is doing the smart thing. His contract is running out this year in Kansas City. And he said that keeping his options open for college and pro. I think that's a smart thing to do.
Yeah. And he go to college. He could practice run the program.
Yeah, college, they'll hire him because all colleges like offense.
Right.
You get the quarterback, you're good. We're in talks with Waquan Smith. Good boy, Sean. That's why you're my man. According to my man, Big Money Sean, Dolphins in trade talks with the Bears for Waquan Smith.
Ooh, okay.
Might as well go get him. You gave up those number ones. The league took our number one away. Get him, pay him, and the hell with next year's draft. And I'll take the whole weekend off. Just chilling.
I'll tell you that.
You know? They already ruined my next year already by getting that draft pick taken away.
But you know what? They'll come to find out. There's going to be a few college football head coach opening jobs next year too.
Yeah. And people like that Kansas City style of offense, and because he played in big bowl games in his college career, he's going to get a top flight quarterback.
Oh yeah.
The enemy is going to be a good college coach. I think he'll be a better college coach than pro.
Yeah. And you can run it the way you want.
Agreed.
I would like him to go back to alma mater, Colorado, but I don't think that's going to happen.
They just hired this guy. He used to be on the Dolphins coaching staff forever. Wide receivers coach. They just hired him. Hey, Nicer. How you doing, baby?
Let's go.
Big Money Sean in the building. Oh, it's Mr. Miami, trust me, bro. It's better to have 2 draft picks in the first round or 3 like we had before. This is a big year for those 3 guys. Jackson, the DB, and the quarterback. Because if all 3 flunk out, it'll be the worst quarterback draft. It will be the worst draft in history for a franchise. Worst draft ever.
You know what I want the enemy to go to?
Where?
Texas. Longhorns.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. Manning is going there next year. Peyton and Eli's nephew.
Or
Say hello to
Texas,
Nicer.
or Texas A&M.
No, he's going to a Longhorn.
I tell you one thing. If we go to conference SSSEC,
That's where Texas is going. I mean, that's where Texas. Yeah.
I would. But you're right though. I think that this contract runs out, them college teams, the college program they're gonna throw themselves ahead. So he's a proven winner. People could say all they want him. Andy Reid already said that he called the plays. So let's cut that out. And in his office is made for college, like you said. It made for pros too, but definitely made for college. You get a big arm quarterback that accurate. You get a running game.
Yeah. Facts.
Then you get a. Oh, you just need like an offense. I mean, a defense. Get a top 10 defense. You on your way to go.
I agree.
He now he coached the game, now he managed the game in the pros and everything. I do. You right. I think Vanderbilt would do well in college.
In Benjamin, yeah. Definitely.
He can implement his own offense. And people, like you said, people, the quarterback. Why? You think about a top tier quarterback, they gonna reach out to me.
I agree with that. I think
And
uh, I think the enemy's in good shape.
I believe that, yeah. Cause I was hearing of ESPN, I forgot to tell you 2 weeks ago, there's gonna be a quite a few coaching jobs in the NCAA of football.
Yeah, I agree with that.
More than ever. And baby, cause man,
Yeah, I agree with that. Everything you're saying, I agree with you.
yeah.
Definitely agree with you.
I would say the sleep in the NFL, I said Indianapolis, but they need receivers could go down the field.
I would agree with that. I think the Colts, Matt Ryan will help, but they're gonna need a little more.
Yeah. I think they got some running back. I don't know who's gonna start, but they need a speedster, man. They need somebody that gonna threaten the field.
I agree with that.
They need that. And then I would say they get that. I would say they be the sleeper.
Yeah, I agree.
If they don't do that, oh yeah, I mean, I think Indianapolis could make it to the playoffs, but I don't think they gonna go far. But that means that, oh, you can't. Okay, you gonna put 8 because we don't believe that you could stretch us out. Now you got to run that ball, and then it's gonna be 3 and out, and then you got their defense have to stay on the field more, and that's not gonna be good, and that's gonna limit the touches for Matt Ryan.
I
And
agree with that.
you know about quarterbacks, they got to get their touches.
Facts. I
That's they
agree with
got to
that.
do. We got to keep Matt Ryan we got to keep Matt Ryan on the sideline.
Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colts. It seems to me like they just missed it. You know what I mean? You know the old saying about Haley's Comet?
Yeah.
Every 86 years?
Uh huh.
I think the Colts is going to miss it.
Yeah. I think what Colts messed up, they had some wide receiver that was free agency that they could have got that could make a difference. They didn't pull the trigger.
They got like $50 million in cap space right now.
Right. Could have pulled that trigger. You play inside. And then you go look at then when you don't reach out to those receivers, they go like, oh, they don't want it. But you reach out to them and you can what?
Facts. I agree with that.
With Matt Ryan on what?
I agree. Matt was good. I know a lot of people don't care because he's in Indianapolis. And like you said, and I said, the Colts should upgrade the receivers. But Matt's looking good.
And Matt Ryan's gonna play I can say one thing, Indianapolis do got a pretty good offensive line. So he gonna get time. It's not like he was on the line, he ain't had no time. But I would say this that the one thing I think that really hurt was Pitts, the tight end of Atlanta.
Yeah,
I feel sorry for him.
I
Whatever
agree.
quarter, whatever quarterback it is, I mean he gonna get the ball, but that's what in a way I ain't gonna lie to you. That draft night, if I mean they had two, I think they had three picks. I being honest with you, I wanted them to trade up like that after they get Zach.
Yeah,
I wanted them to trade up to get picks. I did. I really did. Because I feel Zach Wilson would have had a safety blanket, you know? But
I
what
agree.
happened was with the Jets had done, they did a great job that night.
Hmm.
But I did want to pitch too. I did want to pitch to be a couple Jets.
Yeah, Pitts look like he's gonna be a good player.
Yeah, he is. I think he'll be a pretty good player, yeah.
Oh yeah, I
But
can't wait till you get back here, bro.
mm,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's gonna be fun
But
this year.
but I don't think Pitts is going to be in Atlanta for long if they keep on losing like that.
Really think they won't make him the franchise player down there?
No, we talking about demographics, bro.
Remember, Atlanta, they cater to black people down there.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna carry to him. He's a tight end. They
Interesting.
should, but they not.
Interesting.
When did they ever in the NFL make a tight end a franchise player? That's very few. That's a long time ago.
Gronk.
That's not too long ago. But no, but the complexion though. New England demographics. They should. I hope they'll let him make him as a franchise player. I hope they should, because that's their best player.
Yeah, he is. They know it. That's why they drafted him so high.
Yeah, he got hands, got some body coordination, and he fast too.
Interesting.
I like him.
Pepperoni pizza that I gotta work off tomorrow. I feel you, girl.
Five wisdom teeth taken out. Oh my god.
I mean, Grinder will take this 10:30 tonight.
Yeah,
I'll be back tomorrow night, and I'll take Thursday off. Be back Friday night.
yeah,
Breakfast, I mean brunch with Toya on Saturday afternoon, 12 o'clock, 12:15 Eastern. It
yeah.
was up with Toya.
You got to do a chopper with me, man.
Yeah, I know. And you gotta do that.
Yeah, on my channel. Send me,
Yeah, I'll be over there.
yeah, send me a picture of yourself. Let people know ahead of time that you'll be over there. Well, where I'm at, that'd be good. Because I want y'all to come check it out. Because Mate's gonna ask me questions about me too.
Oh damn! A guy drowns in a pool. Damn guy drives. Damn guy drowns in the harbor in Newport Beach, California, because his
Mm.
cell phone fell into the ocean.
Oh wow.
I know that actress. It paid off the family to She killed the whole family. 6 people. Was it Issa Rae? That's the woman's name.
What?
Yeah,
She killed. She hold. She killed the whole family.
yeah.
How ain't nobody in the space talk about it.
Well, part of it is it's tragic. You know, you would really look dumb if you're making fun of a tragedy like that. Even brothers know that.
Yeah, I know. Not the tragedy. No, I'm not saying making fun of it, but a woman killed a whole family. I ain't gonna say. I don't expect that they gonna do some. Talk about it.
All right, let
That
me get
was.
the story right. Make sure. All right. Uh, Issa Rae. All right. Issa Rae. Uh, give her a lot of credit. She's paying for the. She's paying for the family's funeral.
Mm. Who?
Issa Rae. She's the one collecting money.
Mm.
There was a pregnant woman in that car.
Mm.
6 people dead.
Damn.
Yeah, Issa Rae. Good job by her.
It is. Yeah.
I don't know who this woman. Hate to say this. Doesn't do it for me. I know a lot of brothers would love Issa. That's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
Brothers like women like her. She is fine now. I'm
Yes.
not
Yes.
gonna say that, but not for me.
Don't show the picture because brother be like, you'll see more brothers coming. Oh yeah, I just want to talk about sports. Nah, you just want to see the picture, motherfucker.
2 pictures they showed of her. She looked like a goddamn dime piece. All right, Sam Mills' son got fired. Sam Mills went into Hall of Fame this weekend.
Mm.
Fired his son.
What?
Yeah, late Sam Mills.
Sam, what do you think about Sam Mills' his father? Thought he was a great player.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he was just on losing teams.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Miami says Issa Rae is gorgeous and sexy and beautiful. Yeah, she looked good. Not for me.
Oh ass.
I'm telling you guys, movie stars, rapping women, they don't do it for me.
Yeah, Sam Mills was no joke. I remember he played New Orleans, man. Like, damn.
Saints Dome Patrol. Yep, rest in peace, Sam Mills.
That was sad by players like that. They would play like in the big market. Whoosh.
And
Mm.
Sam Mills, well, football back in those days, it wasn't about the market. It was about
Or what?
tradition.
Yeah.
Like if he would play for Dallas, it would have been made a big story.
Big deal. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even think market means anything now in football. That's what makes football good. And the NBA is going that way.
Mhm. But I wish the NBA changed back to play 82 games, man. Stick to the format. Format.
Like I said, NBA is gonna be interesting this year. Just that my focus will be mostly on the NFL. I think the NBA. This may be one of the best NBA seasons in years. And again, and I gotta do this podcast on Anchor. I got a couple I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do
You
that.
got Anchor.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing
I
my
got Anchor
podcast there.
too.
I'm gonna do that. Do baseball, the invisible sport.
So you got Anchor, huh?
I had Anchor for like about uh nearly 2 years now. I just never used it.
What name you go by?
On my same name, same
Okay.
logo. I just haven't been in it yet. I will soon because there's a couple of podcasts I want to do. Plus, I'm gonna do the NFL. I'm gonna do the NFL teams. This is like who's gonna be like the standings. Who's gonna be good? Who sucks? I'm gonna do all that on Anchor,
Okay.
and
I
then
got Anchor. I got Anchor too. I'll put your name in it. Mace tag it, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'll be on Anchor very soon. I got the what you call it on my phone. The app. I had that app for like 2 years now. Kuda got me into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of good things coming up. That NBA story is gonna be one of them, and I think that's gonna be a good one. Yeah. I think NBA is turning into, and this going, and I know Ferd Ward's gonna say, and ANT, they're gonna be pushed back. Slowly but surely, it's becoming soccer. And like I told those guys, the KDs, the Kyries, the LeBrons, they're getting old. They're too old, man.
So.
The new crowd don't want to see them. We talked about this. They like the new stars. I think this guy who's really going to light it up is that white boy Holmgren who Oklahoma City took. I think Oklahoma, give them 2 years, Grinder. They're going to be the new America's team. White America is going to love that team. There's a reason why there's no black stars on that team, folks. Don't think it's by coincidence. And if Holmgren's anything he showed in the summer league, Oklahoma City hit a grand slam that the poster child for for their team is three white guys. Let me ask you, your honest opinion. How do you think the NBA will be received in the year 2025? I'm dead serious. What
Of
would be
African American players.
like? What would the do the urban fan first? What do you think they're gonna look at the NBA
It's
and
gone.
I agree with you.
It's gone. It's going right now. I don't think it's going to last 2025. I think it's going to be like maybe 2023. I mean, next year. Start next year.
Yeah, with that Euro Commissioners Cup
Yeah.
tournament, I think that's gonna be fun. One game elimination, that's gonna be fun. That is going to be hot. I like that idea.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of American fans are gonna like it.
No.
Cause let's say a team like the Knicks win the cup. Oh, you can hear it right now, right, Grinder?
Yeah.
That's
Cup.
bullshit,
That,
man.
that
That's
that don't even
fixed.
sound right.
Yeah, that's what they would say. Now the media, if the Knicks win, they'll pump that shit up. But you know what the haters are gonna say? Oh, he didn't need the money anyway. Because the winning team gets $1 million a player. I think that's too low.
Mhm.
I think the winning team should get 10 million a player.
Yeah.
And then you'll see how many of those players be killing each other.
Yeah.
Because that's what's missing with the NBA. I pass KD in Miami Heat. Yeah. I pass on KD in Miami. Okay. You don't want KD in Miami.
Mm.
Okay, Mr. Miami, we got the Metrics family. No KD for you. Professional wrestling for you. Okay. Yeah, he went to the to Carolina. Yeah, they got to the championship game. They lost to Green Bay. I agree with that. Their window is closed for a little while. They'll be back open. You take Miller from the Utah Jazz. Interesting. Me and Grinder got about 10 minutes left. I
Yep.
call it a night. Um, well, I tell you, um, looking forward to this football season. I'll make my predictions on Anchor, then I'll put it on here. But right now, I got a Raider Buccaneer rematch from 20 years ago. Can you believe that Super Bowl was 20 years ago?
Man, went fast.
Sure did. A lot of those stars are in the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Mace.
What's
I
up,
put
brother?
I put my anchor link in the chat.
Okay. You know who's tearing it up on Anchor, bro?
Oh,
Fasting for Life, bro.
oh really?
Oh, he's tearing it up, bro. I call him Mr. Anchor.
Mm.
Yeah, he's having a field day on Anchor.
Oh, you can get paid on anchor too.
Yeah, you do, yeah. So look for that within the next week, folks. I'll be doing a lot of previews of the NFL. I'll be doing stories about some of the greatest players from yesteryear and today. You guys are gonna like it. You got Dallas and Denver, huh? Rematch of 45 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't see it for Dallas. I can see it for Denver, but something tells me something's gonna happen with Denver with Russell Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I got you.
You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I'll be
Yeah.
listening to you on Spotify.
Oh, it popped up?
Yeah, I'm the well-rounded warrior. Yes, sir.
Well, let me check. Let me check. Let me
That
check
one
it
and
out.
Black People Let's Unite Now. Yep, I got both.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
be
I got to put more on anchor too, man.
I'll be on Anchor very soon. So don't even think. Shit, I might go on there tomorrow and start telling stories. But I'll be doing my picks on Anchor, and I will upload them over here so you people can hear it, see it. Think you guys gonna have fun with it. Tell you, Jalen Hurts' arms are like tree trunks now. He looks
Mm,
like a pro quarterback.
okay, that means he's been working out.
Yep, I got Philly at 12-5 this year. Yeah, I don't see it for Green Bay. And like I said in the beginning of this broadcast tonight, um, Green Bay better hope Miami's tour is a flop because if that boy is playing, if he's balling, and that defense is rocking, it will be an ugly day in South Florida in front of a bunch of hungry, bursting fans down there, 90-degree heat on Christmas Day. And it'll be one of the best Christmas gifts Mr. Miami will ever get. That can get ugly very quickly if that happens. Quarterback sucks, then who cares? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it amazing? It comes down to one player for a team.
Mm-hmm.
I want to sell for the Green Bay Packers. Okay, buddy. I know you're pumped up for that game. It was like me last year for the Giants. Mr. Miami said he was sweating that game against the Giants. I swear to God, they would have lost that game, boy. Oh, boy, then I go to bed good that night.
I know y'all going.
Oh, to beat the Giants like they did.
Like they ain't there, man.
Oh, it just felt good. Giants have owned us through the years, man.
That is true though.
Shit. Beat them down there, 85-degree day. He was in here now. Yo, get up here, bro. I'll drop the link. We'll stay on longer now that Laro's here. We talk about his quarterback, who I'm very in the NFL Network. My God, on Friday. I mean, I thought I was the only one that loved his quarterback. Oh my God, NFL Network unanimously said he will be the most improved player of last year's draft. Will be our boy, um Davis Mills. Oh God, they was at Texans camp on Friday. Oh Jesus. I mean, I got Davis Mills in my top 20. I got him at 17. I think he's got a monster year this year for Houston. I got Houston going 7-10. There he is, a guy who I haven't seen in weeks. Man who dropped 20 in my boy Platinum Elite's pockets last night. What's up, family?
Oh shit, what's up, mate? Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I hear you, man. How you doing, man?
What's up? What's up, Brian? What's going on, man? Yeah, what's up? Hey, man. Hey, hold on one second. Let me try to fix this audio real quick. So hold on one second.
All right, Laurel's with us. Can't wait to hear from him. Grinder's with us. I can't wait to hear from him. You know, I want to say something real quick. And I love eye test. And I don't blame, like, I'm not blaming him. Well, I tell you, last night, with him and Raven Knight, and I tried to explain to him that Raven's dancing around it. He's gonna let you figure it out. And I test kept just getting angry, so I said, bro, I just told I test, bro, just don't worry about it. But I don't think I'll see Raven in here again
Why?
because I just said, him and Raven was talking about the Star Wars saga, and Mister and I test kept telling him I don't want to hear the subplots. Let me find out. But Raven kept talking, And I tried to tell iTest, yo, he's not telling you what's gonna happen. He's dancing around it for you to figure it out. But
Right.
Test was Test, and Raven just stormed out of here last night. I felt terrible, man. I felt terrible for Raven.
Oh, hey man, what's up, man?
What's going on?
What's going on, bro?
I can't believe that happened, man. Actually, to tell you the truth, I listened a little bit, but I guess, I be working so much nowadays, man. It'd be hard for me to do much anything, man. Hey, it's a shame that happened, man. It's a shame that happened, bro.
Yeah, because Raven was
I love having him up here, bro.
Well, if Raven would take something that I just said against you, then that would be a shame. But hey, shit happens. Shit happens. So
I'm not laughing.
I'm not laughing at Raven. I'm just laughing with you this year.
What's up with this? You got the background,
bro.
Oh shit. Oh no. Fuck.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. It's my what you call it off my YouTube.
Okay, hold on.
Were you on the freeway?
No. That should have fixed it, right?
That fixed it. No, it's still
Okay. Okay. Hey man, listen. I was listening to you earlier, man, when you gave that bullshit list with the top quarterbacks in the league, man. You forgot Jameis Winston.
I put Winston 18.
Yeah, that's a damn shame. Hey Grinder, he put all the black quarterbacks toward the bottom, dog. Cause I don't count Patrick Mahomes. He had Grinder. He had Deshaun Watson at number 11, bro. I'm like,
because he's not going to be suspended.
Come on, dog. Nah, dog. That don't mean who's best and who's not, man. Come on, man.
I'm talking about
He had Grinder. He had Lamar Jackson outside of the top 14, bro.
Yeah, it's great, bro. I'm talking about right now. What think that about me, man? I'm Mahomes one. I'm my boy.
Pat Mahomes is not black. His father's black, okay? All right.
Well, but he's just a black quarterback last week. I think he's from black. But then again, he's married.
You say what?
You like my list? Every playing the person like my list.
Man, it was just two people that liked it, man. They didn't like the list that much, man. Look, bro. Mace, you had Deshaun Watson as number 11. You had and I gotta find. I don't see how my memory is good, bro. You had like Lamar Jackson number 14, man. Okay.
That's probably in 2 years. It's gonna change next year.
Okay, where did you have Dak Prescott? Number 9 or something like that?
Had
him 8, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they lost the receivers.
I think it's because I think you had Pat Mahomes. Prescott at 8 because he has a white mother, bro. That's the only reason why, man. Come on, bro. I can't believe you got Dak being better than you got Dak. You got Dak better than than Lamar Jackson, bro. Wow, Mace.
And my boy, he comes back to start training camp next year.
So you already giving him a year suspension, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna get it, bro.
Yeah, I think that's bogus anyway. It's like they not giving him time served for last year, and I don't like that, man.
You know, it's sad. I'm gonna hurt his career, bro. 2 years without getting pounded, not doing nothing. I think that's amazing.
I mean, he gets to work out, practice. I mean, what, man? He brought it on himself, bro. But I mean,
I said it before, I say it again. Look, like I said, I don't have negativity in my life. I go through women just as bad, but everybody is bad. So what do you want me to do?
Mace, don't say that out loud ever again, okay?
Dude, I speak my mind. I don't care what women think because I don't talk to women. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you this. Bro, I know what he did was wrong, but he didn't do the other things with women. All he did was steal women.
I don't know. I don't even think he did that. But yo, back to the quarterbacks though. Who do you got? Who do you have better? Zach Wilson or Davis Mills?
Oh, Davis Mills in the top 20.
I want to know who Grind defines who he thinks is better. Davis Mills. Okay. Okay. Zach Wilson, Davis Mills. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Davis Mills, right? I'm scared, Mace. I'm scared that we won't have a good record and we'll be just good enough not to get one of the top guys, man. But one thing we might have is we have extra picks to where the Cleveland Browns are not gonna be good without Deshaun Watson, and they don't have a quarterback. So what that would mean for us, Mace, is that we could potentially, right, still get a shot at a top 2-3 quarterback, pick in the draft.
Yeah, that's right.
So. Probably. So I kind of like that, man. I kind of like that.
Just saying, yo, bro, it's already started. The talk's already started. If you guys get the Ravens will talk, okay? That's the high pick. Everyone's going to pick a quarterback, and the teams might get Davis Mills on the field.
You see, that's hey, and fill me in on that because for some reason I don't like NFL Network. So the only sports I really listen to is pretty much like fucking First Take and Skip and Shannon and like those talk shows. But what did they say about Davis on NFL Network?
He would be the best quarterback of last year's draft.
Better than Trevor Lawrence.
I think so, yeah. But this is not throughout.
Oh, okay.
One thing I will say for Lovie Smith is he will build that defense very quickly. And he's going to leave the offense alone. That's what I love. He leaves the offense.
You like Pep, huh?
Yeah, I do. I like what he wants to use. I've been saying that since my until you just don't live your own life to me and believe it.
I mean, Mace, he was a rookie, right? And from what I saw, he has like a look. Okay, here's the one thing I don't like about Davis Mills, right? He has like a case of the how can I say? He at certain times when the pressure comes, he like flinches or whatnot, right? He doesn't have that, that well, I can't say Tom Brady. That's a bad example. He doesn't have, when quarterbacks can stand tall in the pocket sometimes and watch somebody come and put a hat in their chest and still make a throw. He doesn't have that gene. And I saw that early on. He doesn't. Yeah, I'll give you that. But I mean, it's just still a wait and see. It's a wait and see.
And you guys get Cleveland's pick out of the top 5. You know they're gonna trade him.
And that's another thing that I don't like. I don't want him to be just good enough to where we're just like, let's give him another year. You know that just good enough. You know that what's that guy that plays it? What's Minnesota's? I don't want him to be Kirk Cousins. You know what I'm saying? Good enough to be a starter, but not good enough to get you anything. I don't want that guy. You know what I'm saying? So so that means you're just stuck in purgatory still. You know? So
So we've seen one, so you can justify that. If you're that worried, you're going to be in the sweepstakes to get one of these starters.
We'll
Remember,
see.
you got 2 number ones. You can trade both of them and move on. You're not Miami, whose dumbass owner talking to Tom Brady on his back.
And you know, some of those teams will be willing to deal because some of those teams that are going to be picking toward the top of the draft, they're already going to have a young quarterback
Yeah.
on their team that they drafted already. So that might be a good sign for us. So
You know, you got one of my favorite golfers tonight.
yeah, that might be a good sign for us. That might be.
You got my man.
You say what?
You got. Okay. You hear me?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I can hear you now. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was gonna say you got my man from the golfers tonight in the trade.
Who's that?
You got Adam Shaheen at tight end. He's clutch. Got him for a 7th round pick.
I don't know who that is, bro.
Well, you'll like him when you see him play. He's clutch. Always.
I mean, is he a catching tight end? Is he a blocking tight end or what? Oh, okay.
He's great on 3rd down.
Okay.
They got David Fields, Grandmaster Mills, DJ.
Oh man, you gotta stop, man.
I looked at that right here. He was on what's my man? The punter McAtee show.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to start checking out NFL Network again. I mean, I know they give more of a breakdown of specific teams and you know what to look for in players like that. But you know, I've been watching like a lot of local things, local training camp news also. So pretty much everybody says he's looking decent right now. But what can you tell on 7-on-7 drills, really, man? It's kind of early, so. I want to see, like, I guess next week you said that the players probably playing an entire half or whatnot, right?
Yeah, next week's game. Yeah. I'm glad you listened.
Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. But other than that, man, what's been up, bro?
It's just chilling, man. Just doing this. You know I love doing this. I'm about to make a quantum leap. I just announced to Grinder that I'm going to start doing some podcasts on sports and doing my division picks on Anchor.
Oh, okay. You switching platforms, huh?
Yeah. I'm looking to my Episode-666 on video. Yeah, 8-minute videos on how I feel about it.
Hey, you see what Grinder put in the chat? I have a question. Not Grinder, goddamn, Mr. Miami. He talking about he's a good tight end. Okay, if he's that good, why did he go for a 7th round draft pick?
Because he's not so sicky. We got the top 4 tight end in the entire league.
Okay, you don't run 2 tight end sets?
Yeah, one is blocking and the other goes out the back. Goes deep.
Okay. All right, we'll see. Okay, we'll see.
Him and Davis, that's gonna be a nice combo.
Yeah, because I mean we don't have. It would have been better if we had traded for a wide receiver because we are absolutely depleted at wide receiver, man. I mean we
The third round pick was good enough.
but he's out. He's out for the
hurt?
season.
No, I didn't know.
No, he has I think it's leukemia or something like that.
A sprain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about his win from last week.
Nico Collins.
Yeah, I like him. I think the second was
Okay. Yeah. Hey, so
I think 30 12, 3,800 yards and a rating of 94.
oh man, you trying to say he gonna? Those are Pro Bowl numbers, Mace.
30 touchdowns? That's not Pro Bowl.
These days, okay. How many touchdowns did Kyler Murray throw last year?
32.
Okay, those are Pro Bowl numbers, Mace.
I think they're decent numbers, man. I don't think that. See, when you go overboard, like let's say if I was Bruce Bush, I would throw 37 touchdowns. I didn't do that. I gave you respectful numbers. 32 TDs, 12 picks. Here's the question for you. Can you catch it? And how is it going to be the running back? That's going to be the question.
Okay.
That's one thing Lovey's supposed to work for. I don't like Lovey, but Lovey's
Yeah, bro, I don't like Lovey either, man.
I'm not a fan of this, but he can coach defense. I give him that.
Yeah, I don't like Lovey either, man. I'm not a big Lovey guy. At all, bro. I'm not a big Lovey guy. So
Good thing that he has Pep
Hamilton.
Pep Hamilton as his offense. So that's going to work for you. You should be happy. You should be excited, man. I'm giving you 7 games. The over and under is 4.5.
Hey, how many games you got the Fins going for this year, Mace?
Dolphins?
Yeah.
I got them at 9 and 8, 8 and 9.
Missing the playoffs? Moving on from Tua?
Hell yeah.
Hey man, the sad thing about it is you guys gave up a king's ransom for a wide receiver, bro, and it's like
You know what's going to happen next year now?
what's that?
Who's available? That's going to be the #1 destination.
Oh, because of the weapons.
That's right. Yep.
Makes sense.
Beautiful weather, no taxes. You got bomb squad, so
It makes sense. Maybe you guys can get a washed up 45-year-old Tom Brady.
the world is a feeling.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I know Mr. Miami is looking at Tom Brady.
Okay.
So, be interesting.
Well, yeah, man. Oh, well, we'll see definitely, man. I wanted to.
9 months.
Yeah, we'll definitely see. But I wanted to come up here. Yeah, we'll definitely let's see. I just wanted to come up and address that shitty list that you have for quarterback because I absolutely disagree with some of your picks, bro. I did, man.
Well, let's go for it. One Patrick Mahomes.
That's cool.
2 is Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, that was straight.
3 is Brady. Any argument?
I probably would have. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like it. That's fine.
45 touchdowns last year.
No, that's good. That's good.
Josh Allen, number 4.
Yeah. I mean, at that point.
Russell Wilson, number 5.
Okay.
Herbert and Joe Burrow.
We're gonna put Joe Burrow up there after one good year. Okay.
Dak Prescott 8, Kyler Murray 9.
See, now that's why you're messing up, man. Look, I just don't see those guys being better than Lamar Jackson. But then again, that's your list, so that's fine.
11, John Watson. He would not got into this mess. He would have been number 3 in my book. And he still is. So I said, no, I gotta be fair. So I kept on number 11. I put number 9 and number 10. And people can't 12, man. Davis Mills 17. One more guy. And after this guy, the rest of the league is freezing. Gary Cole. After that, the quarterback in the league are hard. Well, let me put on what Jalen
Damn, man. Yeah, I mean, definitely we have to see. I probably would have put Hurts before Mills.
And you could put this guy a little higher if you want. You could put them on if you want. You got to. I just don't know who you're going to throw out.
Shit, Kyler Murray.
Really?
Yeah, really, man. I mean, all that guy does is win, bro.
Kyler Murray?
No.
Lamar Jackson?
Uh-huh. Lamar
Jackson. Well, let me ask you, if you have to pay great money at the Lions Stadium for a football player coming to town,
between who?
Anybody in the league, if there's the players coming to town, you're telling all your boys, you're telling your major players to watch the football game, which player would have been the entire league right now? One player, you're definitely going to
Sean Watson.
wow.
Look, that's a A. If he comes back, that's gonna be a ticket that people are gonna want to have. But just for the sake of,
he is going to Houston this year.
But he won't be playing.
No, he's not. Unfortunately, I wasn't looking forward to that game. Always watching nobody else.
Yeah, you kind of threw me on the spot with that one, bro. I mean,
that's my question tonight. It's one player you would face. Right to have Aaron Donald. What about you, Mr. Miami? One player that's not a Dolphin. If he comes to town, you're gonna definitely get picked up.
hey, Mace, you know what thing's gonna have a breakout? Not a breakout season, but a phenomenal season.
Which they want.
Cincinnati Bengals, Jamar Chase. I really, really, really like that kid, man. I like definitely. I like that Justin Jefferson kid.
I love him.
He's gonna be a good one. I mean, the league is full of good young talent right now. So,
All from Alabama and Georgia.
so the league's gonna be pretty exciting this year, man. So, I will definitely be watching it. I'll definitely be tuned in. So, I mean, I'll definitely be coming around when the football season is getting ramped up, bro. So,
Every week, every chance you can get for the next 9 months, man.
Oh yeah, man. And one last thing before I leave, before you wrap it up, I wouldn't worry too much about that Raven thing, man. Raven's a cool guy, and I don't think he's gonna. Yeah. I like him on your show, bro. So he's a cool guy, and he shouldn't hold that against you, man. So.
I tried to go. I guess not
Yeah, man. Sometimes you don't want to hear that though, dog. I mean, if you want to see it with virgin eyes or whatnot, dog, you sometimes you don't want to hear that. I mean,
I agree. I was trying to be like, I felt terrible.
Oh man, don't take it personally. You ain't had anything to do with it. That was between you and them, man.
But
yeah, he is a good guy. He a cool guy,
I
man.
know I was devastated. I really was.
Yeah, man, don't take it too personal, bro. Don't take it too personal.
No, that's not you, man. Even though that one talk we had with Black last night, that was fantastic.
You say what?
The talk you had with Platinum last night, I was in the room.
Oh man, I be having fun with Platt, man. Platt a funny guy, man, and you know, you don't have to be serious over that. You know, just jokes and things like that.
I like the ladies and that. You know me.
Oh man, you like Brownie, bro. Hey man, I think your boy came in the chat, man.
There he is. Yo, come up here for a couple of minutes, bro.
Yeah, man. Come on up, Raven, because I got to dip real quick, man. And y'all can pound that out, man. And because I don't
have nothing against Raven at all, bro. I look at Raven as family. Oh, okay, I know
Oh man, but yeah, hey, man.
I hope you feel better, bro.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, though.
Yeah, come back whenever you want. We in a bad time, you know. I don't know how you
Hey man, we in Texas, dog. That's kind of like
I'm not racist.
but
I love the Dominican Puerto Rican food here, bro.
Yeah. But here's one thing, though, Mace. Let's not get it twisted. Taco Bell is not Mexican food, okay?
I know it's American bullshit food. Processed bullshit. There's a Mexican joint about a half mile from my house, bro. They make food fresh. They have to tell me.
Well, Mace, as far as the year he's gonna have, he doesn't have anybody to throw to, man. I mean,
that's hard, bro. You're right.
I mean, all props to CeeDee Lamb, but I mean, he's never been the number one guy, and that number one coverage is a lot different from number 2 and number 3. I mean, when they start blanking him with 2 receivers because they don't have anyone else to throw to, I mean, that's gonna be kind of hard, bro. So we'll definitely see. But So who knows, man? Who knows?
Yeah, I said that earlier tonight. I had a Cowboy fan in here, and he said he's gonna take Lamar over Prescott.
Hell, well,
He said May already Prescott 15. I was like, really?
man, dude, I gotta tell you something, man. Dak's not that good, dog.
I love him, man. You know why?
Why?
Because he gets better every year. This guy's gonna
Man, the dude is finna go into year 7, dog. I mean, hold up, man. Wait. Sooner or later, you gotta stop saying what we're gonna do. In year 8, Dak gets better every year. In year 9, Dak gets better every year. No, dog. No.
He's doing plus in America's team, plus he's making 40 million. I know. I'll say it again. If there would have been that, remember last time you was in here, I said that. I said it I would have given Dallas number 1. I was picking number 1, bro. I got me a quarterback. Imagine this person. And he had this for a year and a half. Last year with that Arsenal we had.
Hey man, look, you definitely right now it's like a holding pattern, so we're gonna have to wait and see. So we'll definitely have to wait and see what's going on, man. So
let me ask you this real quick.
Okay.
Buying this photo like Anya, like Danny Jeremiah,
man, look, you said Minnesota, right?
Yeah, I'll go Minnesota.
Man, look here, man. Listen, you only have a quarterback that can take you so far.
Going to the Super Bowl, I got Brady in the bowl. I don't have Minnesota in the bowl.
I mean, you asked me about the team. I mean, no, I'm not buying it. I don't.
Do you think they'll be a good team this year?
Do I think they're who?
Will be good.
Oh, they might be good. They might even make the playoffs, but I don't see them ultimately doing much. I mean, overall, I mean, yeah. I just don't see it overall. I mean, like I said, over the next let's see, 3 weeks, I'll be like doing a lot of research because I'm jumping back in fantasy football again this year.
Right now, let me ask you. I asked everybody this question earlier tonight. If your first question, but not in the same league. If you had, let's say, you had the number. All right, Laro's gone. Let me see if he pops back up. If he doesn't, I want to thank Raven for coming back tonight. I truly appreciate it. I can sleep good tonight. I did not sleep good last night, and I apologize for last night. I want to say this because I was telling it to Laro about 15 minutes ago. I know what you was trying to do, Raven. And, Tess is Tess, man. I love Tess. But, he wants to see he wants to see it for himself. I understand that. Nobody was wrong in the situation. I agree with Laurel. Nobody was wrong. But still, you both bring great quality to the show, and I love both of you, man. I'm giving Laurel a few more minutes. If he's gone, I'll see you all tomorrow night. I'm taking Thursday off. I'll be back Friday night. And maybe we'll have a nice topic on Saturday if I decide to do a Saturday night. Maybe we'll say who's the best dynasty in the history of the sport. The Packers, the Dolphins, the Steelers, the Niners, the Cowboys, or the Patriots. We'll do that. All right, bro. Yo, Laurel, come up tomorrow night. Have a better situation. What's up, Jefferson? I'll see you tomorrow night, man. Take your mind away with sports talk. But Jefferson, I'm about to wrap up, man. But if you want to lose something before you go, here's a couple of questions for you. Number one, Jefferson, tell me in the chat room, who's the one NFL player you will pay your hard-earned money to see right now? Tell me who's that, Jefferson. You too, Mr. Miami. You too, Raven. Who is the one player that is not on your team that you would pay top dollar to go see in Dolphin Stadium for LaShawn in Miami? Reliant for Laurel got season tickets anyway, and then Jared's World in Dallas. Who's the one player you guys will pay to see? I'm curious to see this. I hear you from you guys. Boy, this has been a great uh, night tonight. I'm in a great mood. Look for my predictions, division by division, on Anchor. I will load it up here so you guys can listen to it. Also, I'll start my no, he cannot be on the Dolphins, Mr. Miami. Gotta be on another team. Also look for my podcast talking about some of the greatest players and what they meant to the sport and what they meant to America. That's also coming. You can answer it today. Just answer it, Jefferson. Answer it right now if you can. So, all right, Mr. Miami's Dak Prescott for him. Okay. So, so look forward to that, folks. We're gonna have a couple of contests in here with very nice prizes given away to the winner. And we're not talking no $20 holla. Maybe talking a $300 holla, what you may win if you do win the contest. And we'll have a over and under contest where two overs, two unders, or any way you want to do it. I'm gonna put it on the screen right there so everybody to see who you like over and under. Mr. Miami Chicken Box. I guess everybody left. Jefferson, you got an answer? Or you want to wait for tomorrow night? I'll think of a topic tomorrow night. It was between Mahomes. What's up, Lou? Thanks for coming, family. So, I have that contest over and unders. You win. You win the contest. You're gonna get a very beautiful prize. Nothing cheap. And I just want to appreciate you guys for being here tonight. Comandante Lou, Jefferson, Laura was here. Appreciate that. Number one grinder was here tonight. Appreciate that. Who else? Nisa was the beautiful Nisa was here. Great to see her tonight. Joey the Serpent, thank you, sir. We had a good audience from the crowd tonight, from the clouds. I appreciate that. Mike Metroke, we'll talk Blazers soon, me and him. The beautiful Miss Molina. I'll tell Laura about that tomorrow. My friend from the Middle East chimed in tonight. Lulu Rock, he was here tonight. G. Mars and C. Iverson was terrific tonight, early in the show. Outstanding. I want to thank all you people in the clouds. He was terrific too. Get ready for that contest, everybody. Over and unders. And I already got my picks for opening day already. So okay, we'll do it tomorrow night for you. Everybody else, who would I draft? No, who would you pay to see? What player in the NFL you would pay your hard money to see that's not on your team? Who is it? Everybody else? Everybody else, I appreciate you all. And of course, I want to thank Jefferson for being here, the great Raven Knight who's under the weather tonight, and Mr. Miami as always. I saw your girl today in DS1's room today early this afternoon, Mr. Miami. I saw your princess. She was in there. I got to catch her and talk to her for a little bit during the future. Shout out to China White. Shout out to Bayou Bunny. Shout out to to Simone Love. Shout out to Mahogany Roots and MJ. And all the new beautiful ladies. Nicer was here earlier. That support this platform. Okay. Yeah, shout out to W, who is working her sexy ass off, by the way. Oh, as her channel's exploded last couple of months. Good for her. We're gonna explode too soon, family. Start fixing this shit up the way you deserve it. You people come to see me, I'm gonna give you some good shit. I'll be on Anchor, getting ready to make my predictions. Get ready for that. Hope you people like it. I'm gonna break it down division by division, and we'll see what happens. All right. We'll start next week with the NFC West, and that is the Rams, the Seahawks, the Cardinals, and the 49ers. Yeah, shout out to oh yeah, how can I forget? And shout out to the beautiful brownie Ellie too, and Sugar Bum, and all the ladies who run who are the monitors in DS1's chat, Just J, Angie B, M Mills, Tisha McGee. Shout out to all you beautiful sisters in that room. I will see you all tomorrow night. I'm gonna take Thursday off, and then be back on Friday. Remember, brunch at Toya's is on Saturday morning, Central, Mountain, and Pacific time. And it'll be 12:15 up here. She's feeling better. She just shot a video yesterday. Everybody give a shout out to Toya. Mr. Miami, put in the chat. Give me a sponsored by. Goddamn Channel Whites explode. Good for her. Give that girl a lot of love. We miss her up here, don't we, Mr. Miami? But we have survived, and we're gonna have a brand new Jordan Love versus Tour SummerSlam next year. You crazy? Sponsored by Apple TV. There you go. And we miss. I want to put one more thing in the chat. We miss China White up here, don't we? There you go. No sex, no drugs, no women. I will see you tomorrow night, 6:30 Eastern time. Everybody's got a nice bedtime tonight. It's only 11:08 Eastern time. Good night from the Oasis, and good morning to all of our brothers and sisters in the motherland. That's right, Lean. That's right. Sponsored by Lean and Hennessy and Budweiser. Remind us, out team did us. Yeah, we miss China White. We love you all, folks. No sex, no drugs, no women. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. I love you. I love you, Mr. Miami Jefferson. Love you, boys, so much. Have a good night, everybody.